Hi, everyone. I hope that you are all very, very well and that you've been having a very, very nice weekend so far. Let's go back and see who's been in the chat and who has been around. So, Chrome Lego Cat was here a little while ago. Hi, Chrome Lego Cat. And Josh has been here as well. Hi, Josh. I hope that you are going well, my friend, and that everything is going okay over in New Zealand. Let's see where we're up to. Oh, I can't use my laptop. Mama Bricks is here as well. Hi, Mama. Hope that you are good. And Taz is here as well. Taz was streaming before me, so I hope that you had a lovely stream, Taz. Mayo has been here as well. Hi, Mayo. Hope that you're well. And Spot was here as well. Oh, cool. Just saying, can't stay for long. Off to work. Yes, have a good day at work, Spot. Take care, buddy. Cool. Everyone saying hello to everybody else. Awesome, awesome. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, and Gary is here as well. Hi, Gary. And Amy's here as well. Hey, Amy. Hadrian's Wall is here as well. Hi. Hope that you're well. Oh, cool. And Snowlana is here too. Hello, hello. I think I have done a speed run through the chat. So that's really cool. And I do have a slightly different setup tonight as well. So I have got a new light. So hopefully that is looking a little bit better, but I am still quite bright here. So we'll see. We'll see how I'm going. And Eliza is here as well. Hi, hope that you are well. And normally when I am building, I do like to ask you guys which sets we'd like to start with, but today I had to part out all the parts to Ariel's Underwater Mermaid Village. So we're going to start with this one, which also happens to be the oldest set out of all of the ones that we'll be building tonight too. So that's cool. Oh, Chrome Lego Cat. Hi. Hello, hello. Oh, no, Josh, no. Chrome Lego Cat saying, love that mermaid set. Me too. It's really pretty. Oh, Johnny is here as well. Hi, Johnny. Yay, yes, I'm good. I'm good. Ooh, finished the Friends Big Bang Theory sitcom Tower Rebrickable. Finally. Awesome, awesome. Oh, Very Wise here as well. Hello, hello. Hope that you are going well. And Minifigures Assembles here too. Yay. Oh, got the horseback riding set yesterday. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Yeah, really pretty. There's some really, really pretty sets around. Right. We're not building this we're not building the side builds because I don't know. Since I built my underwater mermaid village, I'm not too sure where all the side builds have ended up. So I don't know. But we'll start off with the palace. Well, that's all we'll be doing is the palace, I guess. So yeah, let's get started, which is cool. I'm excited to build this. And I even did do like a little bit of pre-sorting, sort of, by color. I don't know. It depends on if you call that sorting. So hopefully, while it should be a little bit of a rummage, hopefully it won't be a massive rummage through all of this. So we'll see. Cool. Oh, is it called the Sit Complex? Oh, cool, cool. Oh, fantastic. It will be on your Instagram in the morning. Cool. Jenny under the sea. Yeah, I know. Oh, yes. Yes. The Little Mermaid set when it came out, loved it. Yeah, I know. I'm hoping that we will actually get like another underwater palace when we get the live action remake. I'm thinking that would be really kind of cool. But we'll just have to wait and see what sets we get. Oh, cool. Prescription sunglasses for Olivia. Yes. Awesome, awesome idea. I love that. There's some it's really nice that we're getting some more like different faces and different prints and all of those sorts of stuff in the friend sets. Where's my other brick? Oh, there it is. Found it. Oh no, oh no. Building a brand new Lego town. I went crazy because of the dog challenges. Oh, bless. Yeah, I know. I've been quite lucky with Pucky. He's quite well behaved when it comes to Lego. Naxmi is here as well. Hello, welcome, welcome. Cool. Yeah, I know. It's a really old set. I can't remember what year it was released in though. Was it 2012, 2013, 2014, something like that? 13 or 14 maybe? Are you teasing me? Am I talking too much? I'll get faster. I'll get faster. We'll see. Ooh. Oh, trying to build a display based on brick emotion, but I don't know what size base she uses. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't know. I think that a lot of the bases are usually standard size. So like this one's 16 by 16, which is like the harder one. But if it's got like the little bit of like the curve on the edges, most of them are 32 by 32 studs. I don't know if that helps, Amy, or if that's just more confusion. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it took me a little while to finish Cassandra Moonstone off. She was really like, she was a hugely requested mini doll, and then I was trying to work out whether or not I wanted to have like a little spiky bits off her shoulders and off her gloves and stuff, and I tried to figure out how to do that, and it wasn't really working because mini dolls are so small. And in the end, I was just looking at the painted version and I just sort of went, I think that that's probably where Lego would leave it if it was like an official Lego mini doll. So yeah, I'm really pleased with how she turned out. And I think I was really lucky with the hair colors as well. Because with the paint pens that I used is that they do have like metallic glitter pens that they sort of call them. And yeah, and it just came in such a beautiful color for her hair color. So it was just like, yeah, that sort of really made it work so well. Yeah, it does have a little bit of shape. Like we'll end up adding these bits to it. But yeah, this was way before we started to get a lot more sort of creative shapes in our builds and that type of thing. So yeah. Oh, I know. Winter Village planning for Christmas time. Yes. It's always the way. I think this goes here. Yes. And are you planning to get the new Santa house? The new Winter Village set? I do actually think that it looks really cute. Amy and I were talking about that over on YouTube earlier. And I was just like going, I'm starting to fall down the rabbit hole of buying all the Winter Village sets. Got the gingerbread house, and then I was like, oh, I'll get the elves house, and then this little Santa house looks so cute. Oh, 2014? Oh, cool. Oh no, minifigs assemble. Yeah. Postage has been so slow here in Australia lately as well. It's very, very slow. Imaginary bricklink order that I didn't place in case my mum's watching was meant to arrive. I think it was supposed to arrive between Monday and Wednesday, and it didn't get here till Friday, which is not too bad. Like it was only 2 days late, but again, at the very late of it. Oh, Lego shirtless mini doll man. Oh, Mark, hi. Yeah, I know. We're only chatting earlier. Paige, yes, yes. Oh, cool. Oh, fantastic. Lego Friends Horseback Riding Centre. Cool. Oh, doing Aurora Cottage instead. That's a really nice set, though. That's beautiful. Yeah, I'm hoping that we'll get a good, mermaid update, but we'll see. We'll have to wait and see what we're gonna end up with, I guess. Cool, and the nice thing about building, previous sets that I've built in the past, is that I don't have to put the stickers on. Oh, thanks, Pastor. Oh, thank you. That means a lot. Yeah. I earlier this year I ended up being able to get a new camera, and it's taken me it's taken me quite a while to figure out how to use it because it's way too fancy for me. Like it's above anything that I actually need, and it's I don't know. I don't really get it, but it does seem to be doing a really nice job of videoing things, and it's a lot easier to record videos, which is awesome. And then it does seem to be taking really, really beautiful photos as well. So I'm really happy with that. So hopefully, in time, when I get a bit more practice. Oh no, dog fur alert. Uh, Pug fur. I'll remove pug fur from the lamp because that's not the way that we do things. Pucky's just down here as well. So he's hanging out in the Lego room with us, which is nice. Vicky's face from the Ray set for Moonstone. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I think I actually just used Cassandra's face, though. So I think I ended up being able to find another Cassandra on Bricklink. So that's how I ended up with the extra hair piece, and then I just had the same face. It is just after 8. Go 2 minifigures of the Lego Ice Queen. Yay! Cool, cool, cool. I've lost my place in the chat. Oh, I'm behind. Okay, we'll get. Oh, Brett's here. Hi, Brett. How you going? Yes, I've seen a few repaints for Miraculous Ladybug as well. In your opinion, the triangle base proves that because this was a newer set, they would use the quarter pay? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Like, I mean, again, I just sort of go, I think that it was probably a more unique shape for 2014 than what we than what we'd been getting up until that point. Yes, oh sure am getting the Santa visit with the reindeer battle pack, and Mama Bricks is getting that as well. Yes, and the sleigh. Cool. Oh, the half circle. Yeah, I think that we'd probably get a half circle. Yeah. Yeah. Chrome Lego Cat's also saying definitely be more curvy if it was a newer set. Mark's here as well. Hi, Mark. I'm behind in the chat. Let me catch up. Cool. Yes, it's been good. I actually ended up going out last night and catching up with a few of my friends, which was loads of fun. We went out and we had a really nice like tacos and Spanish food and lots of laugh. And then we ended up going to mini golf, which was loads of fun. And then after we'd finished up at mini golf, we had a kebab and then went back to Cassie's place, which was really cool. But I didn't get home till really late. And then and then because it was so much fun and the music was really loud in all the places and all of that sort of stuff, I've noticed that I've gone quite husky today. A little bit huskier than usual. Cool. Oh, cool. Josh has printed a 3D printed Rapunzel's long hair, then painted it, put some clay on top of the mini doll. Oh, it looks so good. Yeah, I've always wanted to try and figure out the best way to do like really long Rapunzel hair. Cool. The chat is going very, very fast. Oh, cool. Oh my gosh, thanks so much, Snowlana. That's really cool. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I think that it's coming along really well. So I'm really pleased with how the elves display case is looking. So display shelf is looking so far, which is good. But yeah, it takes time to build. It would be really cool to be able to build those the elves displays a lot faster. But I think just trying to get the parts and figure out how everything's going to look and the best way to sort of work everything. Yeah, just takes a bit more time. But that's okay. I am not in a huge rush to finish those display shelves. So just bit by bit. I'd prefer to like end up taking a little bit more time so that I get them looking the way that I want rather than trying to rush through them, which is kind of cool. Yes, Mark, I know. It's so exciting. The Lego picture with all the princesses, including Pocahontas. Yes, I know. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not we end up with that mini doll, though. There's so much speculation. There's lots of different thoughts and theories. A few people are saying, no, we're not going to get Pocahontas, but then other people are saying, but why would Lego put Pocahontas in the picture if we're never going to get her? So yeah, we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, yeah. Rhett screaming at us. Blows like the string, guys. Oh, cool. The hair and the clothes on your profile picture. Yeah, I did notice that that's been updated. I did notice that. Cool. Mayo's done a review of the Heart box set last Valentine's. Cool. 10 p.m. for you. Cool, cool. Oh no. But that's okay. Just stay safe, Josh. I know that lockdowns and everything are really scary and annoying and frustrating and all of that sort of stuff. But again, I just prefer for you to be safe and as healthy as possible, and then looking after other people who are more at high risk. Cool. Cool. I quite often just jump in and out of conversations, Mayo. Oh, cool. Oh, tried to cook the hair piece like Brick Emotion and it worked, but the color looked like it turned green. Oh, that's no good. But you can recolor those hair pieces. So if it's not quite the right color, you can just paint over the top of it. Oh, cool. Reading a book about an ice cream parlor. So much inspo for a mock. Cool, yes. Yes, Ellie V also did a long Rapunzel hair as well. I know that Raps that sometimes pops into our chat as well has done on her Instagram has done a really beautiful Rapunzel hair too, which looked absolutely stunning. And I think the nice thing about the one that Raps did was because it was sort of like, I think it might have been made out of an embroidery thread or something like that, because it actually had like movement. And then a few of the photos that Raps took were over like outside, so that you could see that it was blowing in the wind and it had movement to it, which was stunning, stunning, stunning. Cool. Did I see the Lego Disney Princess VIP art prints? No, I haven't yet. I'll have to see if I can try and track them down. Cool. Lego still didn't update Princess Anna's hairpiece, and I want that hairpiece without the hair scarf thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know the one that you mean. Need slow chat. No. I'm caught back up again now. It's just a matter of multitasking. No, I just absolutely love chatting to you guys and reading what you're saying and catching up on everything that you guys have been doing and how everyone's been. So I don't mind. Oh, cool. Oh, Pop Bricks is here. Hi, how are you? Oh, not update, but make. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, no, I think that either of those make Princess Anna's hairpiece without the scarf. Yep. Cool. Not too sure whether or not what that's in reference to. It's probably some other conversation that I'm missing out on. Some other fun that's happening in the chat. Oh, cool. Yeah, oh my gosh, yes. Wow. I know that's the tricky thing really, isn't it? With getting some of the sets on the secondhand market is that they do just go up in price so quickly. Wind Dragon. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I just really love all all the elves sets, as many of you already know. So yeah, whenever I can get hold of the elves sets, then that's really cool. But I'm sort of also very mindful that I do actually have like the complete collection now, so I prefer to make sets available for others that don't have them. So cool. Oh, there's 3 of them: Beauty and the Beast, Elsa, and another one. Okay, yeah, cool. I'm obsessed with Just Dance. Oh, cool. The only thing I can see on the new Anna mini doll on the ice castle is the cape, torso, and legs. Yeah, cool, cool. And Maya's listening to the radio. Cool. Did I see Claire's score on all the elf set? No, I don't think I have. I've ended up I've made a concerted effort this week to catch up on channels that are newer to me. So I've been trying to watch a few channels that I wouldn't normally watch, that I've come across recently, so that I can, share the love. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I am doing okay. I did just let the chat know a little bit earlier that I'm a little bit husky today. It was far too much fun and frivolity and laughter going on last night, which was much needed. It was lots of fun to be able to go out and have a fun evening. And I did get home very, very late. But yeah. And I just managed to catch the end of Lee's stream last night once I got in. Oh, cool. Rapunzel's the 3rd print. The Care Bears, I know. Me too. I absolutely loved the Care Bears when I was growing up. So very, very happy that I've got my the custom designed Care Bears behind me. Like I said, our market is crazy. Making deals in dark, shady looking alleys. Yes, for Lego. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, yes, no, that's okay, Josh. Enjoy the dog walk, of course. And Robbie's here. Cool. Oh, love the abseiling vine goblin on the set. Thanks, Robbie. I appreciate that. Yes, Josh, have fun too. Oh yeah, Mark, printing on mini dolls. What do I like the basics? I probably around like the 2018 sort of style. But I am really happy with how the mini dolls are looking at the moment, though. I think that they look really pretty too. So I just saw that there was like that marked improvement, which probably happened around about 2018. Cool. Oh, I typed Arendelle in real life on Google and found one image. Awesome. Yeah, I've sort of done a little bit of construction work on my Arendelle mock, so hopefully I'll be able to get the exterior finished in the next few weeks. Maybe we'll see how we go. There's a few other things that I'm quite sort of keen to try and get hold of and sort out and all of that sort of stuff as well. So yeah. Cool. Thanks, Macro. Thanks. Oh, Glenn is here. Saving people in a fire or saving rare valuable Lego sets in a fire. Which would I choose? Oh no. Don't make me pick. I think it would be my elves sets and Pucky that I'd be getting out of my house. That'd be the way that I'd be going. Right. I think I don't know. I think I have Mark's asking, do I actually know the people? Yeah. Are they decent human beings? Are they part of the Lego community? We need more information on these people, these so-called people that we need to rescue. Oh dear. I think I have swapped out some of these parts at some stage as well, so I don't know when I'm going to get confused, but I'm sure at some stage or another I'll be getting confused. Oh, eating rice while watching live. Yum, yum, yum. If not, I know my answer too. Yeah. Oh, Lego Loser is here as well. Hi. How are all your renders going? I hope that you're enjoying doing them. They always look so gorgeous though. Cool. Hi, Axel. How are you, my friend? I hope that you are going well today, that you've been enjoying your weekend so far. Although I'm not too... oh yeah, I think it's morning time for most of you, isn't it? Can I get this bed on here? No. Far too much focus required. Oh my gosh. Okay, right. Hang on. Hang on, brick separator. Cool. Oh, everyone's saying hello to different people. Yay. Found all the usual suspects. Yep. We're all lined up. Oh, and Liam's here as well. Hang on, Liam. I'll pull up your comment in a second, buddy. Oh. Lego madness. Cool, cool. Everyone's saying hello to each other, which is lovely. Cool. Am I building alone? What do you mean? If you're asking people about who, like, if what's going on in their actual real life households, that's not an appropriate thing to ask online. So that I won't be talking about. Cool. Then that brick is two left. Thanks, Axel. I'll need your help tonight. Is that how it's supposed to go? Okay, let's just go with that. That'll do it. Yes, excellent. Oh, With the right social choices, the other human will be trying to grab a valuable set to save for posterity and future to use, and you run out of the fire with 2 Lego sets and a friend. Robbie solved it. Excellent. Oh, finally started to build the Destiny Bounty. Cool. Oh, and Corno's here as well. Hi, Corno. Busy week. Yes, yes. Get some nice rest and relaxation. And Doc's here as well. Hi, Doc. Good to see you again. I hope you enjoyed your dinner that you were cooking during, or food that you were cooking during Mark's stream, macro stream. Everyone's, saying hello, hello. Hello, hello. Has everyone said hello? Yes. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Lego is sussing almost each friend set. There's a skyscraper in the background, and we still haven't gotten any skyscraper sets. Yes. Is Macro still awake? I don't know. I don't know how that guy is does as much as what he does. Duck in the house. Good morning. Oh, good night. Good night, Snolana. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Yeah, Pucky's now gone for a power nap. He's over there on the sofa. Cool. Oh, wanted to get the set that I'm building and put it in a fish tank. That's such a cool idea. I really liked seeing Lee's Lego sets that she's been putting into fish tanks as well. I think that they look really cool. Cool. Right. I don't know which parts I've swapped out, so I'm just going to take a punt and guess that it might be this. So much fun. Made lots of new friends in your class. Yay. Together we had to write a musical and perform it. And the role of a gay influencer with a selfie stick and I stole the show. I don't know whether or not that's just you living your best life, Courtney. Oh, I know. Where was I going? I would absolutely love to see like more sets and mini dolls with different outfits and all of that type of stuff. Completely, totally agree with that. Totally agree. Oh, and Doc's actually picked up on the pun there, which I missed that pun altogether. Oh, no text. You didn't even have to say anything and you still stole the show. Irritating behavior in your facial expressions. Oh, bless. Yeah, no worries, Fairy Y. No worries. Got to go. Take care, Robbie. Thanks so much for stopping by as well. Yeah, it does. It does sound like a lot of fun, Mama. Cool. Right. Okay. I'm just going to finish this little bit. Oh, I should really show you where I've gotten up to with this side of things. But I did move things around a little bit, so hopefully you can sort of see my table a bit better. But I think the lighting's still really bright. I wonder if I can turn down my thing. Let's see. Let's try that. I don't think that's quite as intense. Where am I going? Yeah, I know. Sorting out my lighting, trying to. I'll continue to entertain you though, Axel. So that's where we've gotten up to with that plate. So a bit of the interior going on there as well, which is really cute. And then I'll just finish doing this smaller one and oh, 2 more months till Christmas. No, too fast. 105 days till the festivities begin. I think that it's all so much on our minds now because we've seen that Santa's house thing from Lego. Everyone's like, oh, what's new? Cool. Oh, Jake's here as well. Hey, Jake. No need to be sorry about being late. You're not late. You're never late to a stream. You just show up exactly when you're supposed to. Parts order in to help start your Looney Tunes and Marvel Habitats. And you think you've got enough to finish off Wanda. Yay! Yes. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Yeah, I know. That's kind of cool as well. I was quite excited to hear the fact that Monkey Kid's still going to be with us for a little while longer, which is cool. Yeah, I don't know how to do that yet, Naxmi. I'll have to try and figure things out when it comes to using the behind the scenes stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not that technologically minded at the best of times, and I usually have to like focus a lot to try and figure out how to do things with social media. And hand on my heart, I just prefer building so much more. So cool. Oh my gosh, Doc. You're naughty. You've already got the advent calendar and opened it, so I'm ready for New Year's Day. Exciting. Yes. At least now it means that you can get like maybe a food orientated advent calendar actually open in the days leading up to festive times. There's something very, I don't know, comforting, fun, rewarding about getting one piece of chocolate every day lead up to Christmas. Cool. Oh, yes. Corne wants the new Winter Village set. It was so bad to have a Christmas holiday vacation cottage for the head. Oh, yes. Very, very good idea. Yeah. Amy's already talked about modifying mini dolls to put in the house, which is cool. Yeah, I don't know that much about Monkey Kid of being cancelled, Axel, so I'm probably not really that much of an expert to speak to that. No expert at all to speak to that. So, but from what I can gather, Monkey Kid's been hugely popular. So, I'm happy that Lego's still having Monkey Kid around. Just cool. I have got 3 sets out. So I've got this one, and I've got the Sleeping Beauty and the Cinderella ones from a few years ago as well. Once again, I've been rearranging my Lego storage. I got more storage tubs, so I've gone through and updated all my Lego storage again. Right. Okay, so we've now done this little bedroom area, which is really cute. So we've got like the little shell bed, which looks awesome. We've got like the little windows and everything there as well. Super gorgeous. So very, very cute. Yes, so we'll just see how we go today. But admittedly, when I probably when I get to Cinderella's castle, I'll be scruffling around in that a lot because I haven't pre-sorted the parts. I think Sleeping Beauty has a slightly smaller build, so that's probably not going to be too bad. When you think in Disney's Little Mermaid, Ariel was the real villain as she selfishly put her kingdom and her family in danger for a guy she didn't even know. That's one opinion. I did actually really enjoy watching Emily D. Baker. She is a US legal commentator, and one of her and she does a lot of legal commentary around pop culture stuff. So quite often it's things to do with Real Housewives. She's done a really fantastic breakdown of Britney Spears' conservatorship. She really has gone through and done like quite a few different YouTube side of things and all of that type of stuff, which is really, really interesting. But then she also does like the more fun, little series of legal breakdowns. And one of the breakdowns that she actually did do was around the Little Mermaid and the contract that Ariel signed with Ursula. And whether or not it was valid, whether or not it was void, is Ariel a minor? Could she actually sign that contract? Is Ursula legally responsible for what happened since Ursula's living in exile? So, yeah, it was really fun. It was a really, really fun session. I agree. Doc does have a special place in my heart as well. Yeah, I think that it's just really nice to have people in the community, especially people like Doc and people like Butt Chop, that just show up for others and that are really just passionate about making sure that people feel welcome and supported and included. And I just sort of think that that's absolutely amazing. again, I just am always surprised at how often Doc pops up in different people's chats as well. So, and Doc's editing, the editing of Doc's videos is just fantastic. Fantastic, Doc. There's the big question. Will Doc have the new 2022 modular before we know it? It's a post office. Lol. I'm not sure. I would say so. I can't imagine why you wouldn't. But again, I know that different countries have different legal issues when it comes to LGBTI rights, which is strange, but Santa down the chimney is about time. Miss Bricks wants a post office. Everyone is awesome. I agree. I agree. But the maker of the medieval tavern in the snow hates Santa's visit. Monkey Kid needs to simmer down and Ninjago needs to ramp it up. Oh, cool, Mother Bricks, you've probably already gone, but take care, my friend. See you soon. Yeah, I'll build them all. I'll just keep building until I finish off the 3 castles. Oh, dear. Our spot's still here. Doc is the best. Yeah. Yay. Doc saying Spot, you might be upset with today's video. Yeah. Doc was the best. Oh, Mark is here. Hi, Mark. How are you, sweetheart? I hope that you are going well. How is everything going in your neck of the woods? Once again, I loved your organizational video. I watched that earlier this week. It was great. Anything to do with color-coded organization is just in my wheelhouse. That's my jam. Love it. Oh, spread the love. Yeah, that's, but the Lego community is so much about just sharing the love and, I don't know. It's just such a beautiful community to be a part of. Absolutely love it. Yeah. Yeah, it still happens. It's just, it's annoying and ridiculous. Just let people love who they want to love. But unfortunately, there are some very strange issues that are politicized, and being part of the wonderful rainbow community seems to be one of them. So, but there are places where LGBTI people can be, and hopefully this is one of the places that they can be to feel supported. Love, love, love you all. Doc is a real puppet that came to life, and that's why you see no human with him. I've always thought that he was a real puppet. Oh, everyone's saying hello to everyone. Yay! Excellent. Maximi's playing with a hairpiece right now. Good, good, good. Right, where am I up to? Adding in treats. That's what I am doing. Cool. Right. I think. Go. Everyone's still saying hello to everyone. Right, hang on. I'll just put these little pieces in and to hold this section together, and then I'll show you guys where I am up to. Even though hopefully you guys can see a little bit better around what I'm building now, I think I've still got to figure out lighting though. I don't know why, but I don't know. I don't know whether or not my webcam is quite right or not. There's stuff happening here that I'm very uncertain of. Right. Yo. I was thinking Rapunzel. And now you've said it's blonde and braided, so it could be Rapunzel or it might be Elsa's. But I'm thinking Rapunzel. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I would like to see that. I think it would be worth it. But again, I also think that it's one of those things where I just sort of go, one of the reasons why I absolutely love Moana is because anything to do with like a romantic relationship has been taken out of that film. And for me, I think that that's also, fun, because then it's up to different people to interpret that, like Moana and who she is, the way that they want. And again, I just also sort of think that it's, a romantic relationship shouldn't really define anyone. And I think that quite often that gets pushed onto girls more than boys. And Disney seems to market, well, the princess movie seems to be marketed more towards girls than to boys. Oh, hang on. Put this on round the wrong way. Building white bricks on a white table. Yeah, I know. I don't know how to fix it, Doc. I wish I was more technological, but I'm just not. Okay, I've gotten there. I'm doing my best to improve things. I've bought a new light that seems to be doing better with stuff. I don't know, man. Yes, I agree. Mama Lego is here. Hello. Welcome. Hopefully you are going well and you are enjoying a nice morning cuppa or something equally as lovely. I think it also is, I don't know, Doc. There's only so many things that I can maintain focus for. And editing, Lego building seems to be where I've maxed out. Yes. It's a slippery slope. I started to collect the Disney Princess mini dolls. Yay! Oh my God. And Tech's CMF Disney series was so brilliant. Oh, he did so well with that. It was so cool. And especially because they were all done with existing parts. Albeit some of the parts are quite rare, according to what he said in the video. But yeah, oh my God, so well. Kevin is here. Good morning. Another Canadian has woken up. Hope that you are enjoying your morning breakfast, coffee, treats, maple syrup, donuts. I don't know. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, I just sort of go, there's so many more stories to tell outside of whether or not someone's falling in love or not. I don't know. Ah, thanks, Kevin. You're lovely and amazing. It's always nice to have you here in my streams. As I get completely befuddled by my build. Oh, spaghetti-o. Everyone's saying hello to hello and hello. Yay. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So good. Like, I saw them and I was just like, I really now want to think about whether or not I can make a mini doll Gaston. Yeah, so good. Donuts. Oh my gosh, I know. I know that I was definitely steering into a lot of Canadian stereotypes then, but I think that that's just because I love maple syrup and donuts. So it was just purely selfish on my part to pick out food items that I'd be so overjoyed if Pucky came in here with like a little plate of donuts and syrup. Like, yes, this is the perfect Saturday evening snack that I need. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't really feel like do it. Well, actually, no. To be fair, I could probably eat prawns now as well. More mental than physical. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I just sort of think like it's just so important, like to have representation. I think, like, I just sort of go. It just means so much when we get to see characters and stories that we can relate to and feel that we can be a part of. And so for me, I just sort of go, representation is just like really super important for people. And I also think that it's really nice to then be able to have characters or heroes or, you know, people in our spheres that we can sort of also look up to that might be completely different to us. Yay. Oh, no. Donuts. No, that's a skip the dishes order. Yay. You go for that, Kevin. I'll pass. I'm diabetic. Oh my gosh. Oh, I know. Well, quokkas, like kangaroo. Well, there's quite a few kangaroos around in Western Australia. Koalas are mainly over east, but we do have Quokka Island here. So I'm just going to go with quokkas. They're the cutest. Donuts. We don't we don't take points off for spelling here. Mark. You can spell whatever you want. However you want. Doesn't matter. If I get the gist, then that's it. Then that's all good. Oh, cool. Yes. Let's update people on where I'm up to here. I'll just pop this little bit in place. Yeah. And these two little things. And then I can do a show and tell of everything that where I'm up to, Kevin. So this is, oh dear, the Little Mermaid Underwater Palace, which came out, I think, in 2014, according to the chat. And this is the only set where we actually get, where we get a second mermaid over here, up here. So that's one of Ariel's sisters. So that's actually where we get Pink Mermaid Tails from. So yeah, and this set was like the main sort of feature in my underwater mermaid village, which I have since taken apart, which is why I thought it would be nice to build it tonight. So we've now pretty much got the ground floor done. So yes, I know Prince Hans would be fantastic to have as a mini doll. We just need more mini dolls overall, I think. Yeah, it is. Like, I mean, even as I was going through and checking all the parts for it, I was sort of like thinking to myself, I think that this part is actually, you know, we could swap that color out and we could change this over. But definitely it still kind of holds up. And I definitely sort of think, like, when you surround it with mermaids and coral reefs and dolphins and everything, it looks really pretty. But it would be really nice to get another underwater palace for Ariel. Soon. Hopefully soon. Okay, that's book one done. Yay! Technically, do does not spell dough. Shouldn't it be donut? I don't know, man. That's a hard question for a Saturday. Oh, hang on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think I missed a part, gang. I should have checked that before I... Yes, I did miss a part. I should have checked that before I so flippantly flung the instruction manual to the floor. I could tell as soon as I put that plate on that things had gone astray. Yeah, I think that there's really like nice stickers on those windows, to bring it up sort of a notch for sure, Mark. Bag 1 done. What bag are you at? I don't know. It's a rebuild. I'm on to book 2. The other way is a Simpson spelling. That'll do. We'll take that. Oh, it would be bag number 3. If I was building from bags, Axel. Oh, just to be clear, I was illustrating the spelling of weirdo. Do. Oh no, that's too much. That's too much intellectual spelling nonsense for a Saturday night for me. Cool. But the next point made. Dang it. The next 2 castles that we'll be building are a little bit newer though, so we might see a little bit of a difference with that. I agree. It's lovely hanging out with all these wonderful people on a Saturday. Just getting started with your Saturday spelling jokes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. As long as what? As long as I was close, the human mind will fill in the blanks like tomato and orange. But they're not spelt incorrectly, are they, Mark? Oh yes, go and get your morning coffee for sure. Wordplay gets the brain juices flowing. Yeah, true. True. If that's what makes you guys happy, you go for it. You guys do you. I'll just plod along here with my build. Happily building away. Right. Okay, yep. I had a moment, but it's all fine. Oh, dude, Jude is here. Yay. How you going, buddy? Hope that you are well. No, but they're they're close in colour. Okay, I see. Maybe. Oh dear. Cool. Everyone saying hello to Dude Jude. And I am building my underwater palace. Cool. Oh, it looks so pretty. Right. I must admit that even just separating parts out by colour has meant a lot less ruffling. Will I still be streaming in December? Probably. I try and stream like most Saturdays. Sometimes I can't stream all of them because sometimes things like, I know last year, I was going to a friend's wedding or a friend's birthday party and those sorts of things. I was going to say they rhymed. I'd nod along with that, Doc. I'd just be like, yeah, cool, of course they do. I believe you totally. So yeah, I don't have any intentions of changing my streaming days or times at this moment, but I also can't really predict the future. So hopefully all goes according to plan, then yes. And what else did I need? Oh, the other little plate. I don't know what I'm asking. That's okay. I don't know what's going on most of the time either. It's all good. Oh, yes, I do have 2 of these. Excellent. if I slur the words together. Yeah. Oh, no, that's okay. I'm sure Puppy Corn won't mind. As I look over at my snoring Puppy Corn on the sofa. I think that the nice thing about Lego is that we can do that stuff. We can replace missing parts and we can, you know, modify things to make them look how we want or whatever. Oh, maybe I'm missing some of these. I think I might be. Oh, that's okay. I'll have to find them later. Right, this is where we're up to, gang. Oh, yes, take care, Doc. Thanks so much for stopping by, buddy. There we go. That's where we're up to. And I think I'm missing some of these, but I think that they'll probably just end up being in the in the bottom of the box that I put all my mermaid sets in. So I'll have to look that out later. Yay, everyone's saying goodbye to Doc. Right, where to now? Okie dokie. Done that? Yes. Okay. Cool. Yes, everyone's still saying goodbye to Doc. Oh, yay! Cool. That's awesome, Jake. You don't need to talk in the chat though. It's a lot. There's a lot of multitasking that can occur if you're chatting and building. I know this morning when I was over on Macro's stream, I sort of kept on going in and out of lurk mode because I was finishing off some build stuff, and then I've also decided to recolor the diner. So I started doing some of that this morning. And then there was a few other bits. I was updating some of my Bricklink wanted lists as well. So I was going through and having a look at those. And then I kept on jumping in and out of the chat. So I understand. I understand. Cool. So, but it's kind of cool. Like, I'm really pleased with how Arendelle Castle's coming along. So hopefully the exterior of that should be finished soon. Hopefully this coming week I'll be able to get the Snow White Cottage video done. So that's what I'm planning to do this week. And then there's also a few like mini doll repaints that I'm working on as well. So I'll probably put them up as like the shorter style video again and see how we go with that. So yes. Cool. Oh, hours ago, I was dreaming about buying the Lego Disney minifigure series 2 blind bags. After I woke up, it's all fake. Oh, no. Oh, yes, that's particularly frustrating when we think that we've got... oh, no, too short on lavender bricks for Sylvie. That's okay. One of the things that Macro was doing this morning was using replacement bricks while he figured out what he needed on his mock, which is also sometimes what I do. So even for Arendelle Castle, I had replacement bricks that I would put in temporarily. All right. Cool. Okie dokie. Whee! It's slide time. And we're also putting a piano together. I think, what's the Is it Sebastian, the lobster? Is it Sebastian? Hopefully. I think so. We're putting a little musical area together for Sebastian. Oh, no, that's microphone. I need the little musical tile. Oh, gosh, no, that's not going to happen. My fingers are too big. Oh, wish I have premium so I can play a game and watch my stream. Oh, no. Yeah, but if you want to go and play your game, that's fine. Like, you know, honestly, do whatever you enjoy for your weekend. It was a good idea. Let's the build continue. Yeah. Yeah. And then it's also kind of cool because then you can sort of go back and sort of go, oh, okay, this is the exact part that I actually need and this is what I'm actually missing, and you know, how can I update this? Right, excellent. We are powering through. It's slide time. Oh, you laugh at the same time? I love that. That's nice. We've got to have a laugh. Oh no, hang on, I've done that wrong. Oopsies. Oopsies. Rebuild. Quick rebuild. Ah! Losing my 1x1s, and I'll probably need to go and grab my phone quickly as well at some stage. Just for comfort. I realised that I've left that in the other room. Pucky's looking after it, and he's no use. He doesn't have thumbs or the correct paw print. Oh. Okie dokie. Right. Okay. We're powering, gang. We are powering. That feels... Oh, no, that's secure. Okay. Oh, no, hang on. Oh. Okay. It's the wrong colour. But we'll do it anyway. Do that anyway. Right, we're almost done, gang. And then I'll show you this one, and then we can pick out who we want to build next. We can either build... oh, no, hang on. No, I was right. Okay. Oh, gosh. There's a lot. There's a lot happening. Oh, no, hang on. No, I don't like that. Don't like it. Oh, no, that's... Ah! Right. Right, we'll do that for now. Oops. I'm having shell issues. That shouldn't be that difficult. Okie dokie. Excellent. I don't know whether or not... yeah. And I was just going to say, I don't know whether or not I've gone astray here somewhere, but I think it might have more to do with the modifications that I made and then completely forgot about. Oh, Mayo's back. Hey, Mayo. It's good to have you back, buddy. I'm just getting easily bamboozled, to no one's surprise at all, ever. Right. Oh, cool. Okay. We're getting there, guys. This looks so cool. I'm so happy with this build. It's so cute. Right. Yeah, dog has had to duck off, and I think Kevin might pop back in with a cuppa, but we'll just see. There's never any pressure to hang out. I know that people get busy and distracted and all of that jazz. Cool. Book number 2 is done. Right, and I've got a colourful assortment of extras. which I will now put away into a little Ziploc bag to resolve later. Oh yeah, here we go. Kevin's still here. Yeah, lots of people, I think, just lurk, which is cool. Yes, with the gold slide. Yep, this is the one. I am still here, sort of. Still here in spirit and excitement and enthusiasm. So there we go. Whoop, whoop. Now, I do need to find more of these little ones because we add them into here and here. And then there is supposed to be a trident here. That's all. I did see that in the bag of goodies and all of that stuff. We've got the gold slide. But again, like you guys sort of pointed out, it is. I think that this was like one of the earliest, biggest Disney princess sets. And I think that there's definitely, like, it is very gorgeous. There's a lot of cuteness and it looks really pretty and all of those sorts of things. But I do actually think that it would be quite different if it was designed now compared to then. So yay, there we go. So there's our first castle. Right. Now, I think for my own confidence and sanity, I'm going to try and go with Cinderella. But I don't know whether or not I've got the side builds in this bag either. So I think it might just be this castle. And the reason why I'm doing this one is because usually as the stream goes longer, then I lose more and more of my faculties. Oh, alrighty. Alrighty, Maya. Like I always say, do whatever makes you happy. It's always nice to catch up with people and check in on them during streams and all of those sorts of things, but there's never any pressure to stay. Whee! Oh dear. Oh. I'm not lurking, just building, watching you and football, so I can't do any more multitasking. No, that sounds like there's a lot. There's a lot there. Oh, and both of these sets do actually hold a very special place in my heart because these were the sets that myself and my niece built when she was last over in Australia quite a few years ago. Oh, just found more lavender bricks. Whoop, whoop. Whoopity whoop. I love that. Love that. Absolutely love it. Right. Oh, okay. Right. Scruffles. Do scruffly scruffles. That sounds like too much. All together now. Whee! Okay, I think. Oh, yeah, no, I do need. Oh, that's handy. Cool. Right. Oh, Greg is here. Hi, Greg. How you doing, buddy? Hope that you're well. Hope that you are surviving, getting through things. Oh, no. Do I need to do my check? Yes, I can. Excellent. Now I just need another one of them. Where is it? Oh. Excellent. It's sort of, I think that this is like maybe 2.5 layers thick, so I'm not too sure how useful going upside down is going to be for everything. But it does seem to be a system that works for me. Oh, no, and again. Yeah, I was never going to find that. I would have never found that. Oh, good. Good. Yeah. Sending you and the family lots of love and hugs, though, Greg. So just know that there's lots of us thinking of you. I have to go into the unknown to find the other hair, please. Into the unknown. Oh, there's football talk kicking off now, which I will just leave you lot to it. And focus on a powering forward with my Cinderella castle. Oh. Scruffly scruffles. Oh, greens. I need green sections. Yes, okay. No. Oh, is that might be football related? I don't know. I'll just skip over any of the football related chat. I am really looking forward to getting the new Beauty and the Beast castle, though. So I think that's my... What am I even looking for? Oh, yeah, one of these. Where am I up to? What am I doing? What's happening? No, that's how it... Yeah, okay. We'll just come back to the other bit of grass. Oh, cool. No, that's okay. That's okay, Mark. You take care. It's always lovely having you here, but there's never any pressure to stay. I know that quite often people have lots of other things to be doing on their weekends. So thanks for stopping by. Oh, my gosh, Glenn. A terrible heat wave in the UK is making it very hard to build sets. Yeah, I've heard from a few of the lovely UK people that it's tricky because I think that quite a few people have like their Lego rooms like outside in a shed that's not insulated, or in the attic that obviously, you know, all the heat rises and all of those sorts of things. Yeah, I know you're always up for a good sport talk. That's why I just leave you guys to it if you're talking sports. My God, I've got nothing to add. Yes, how hot is it? No, Kevin. Enjoy your weekend. And then I get to just find out what fun things you've been up to later. Right, I am having to do a mini... Oh, found it. Having to just do a mini... Oh, I don't want to call it a knolling because it's really just quite sad. It's not well done at all. Definitely get kicked out of a knolling club. Okay, all of these bits, we can save them till last. Right, okay, I'm feeling mildly more centered. Am I? Really? I don't know. Maybe I'm just trying to convince myself of that. You can't get jokes like that. Oh dear. Yes, that's going to be one of my purchases in hopefully the not too distant future. Oh, we've got a little mouse. So yeah, that's definitely on my wanted list, and that's probably definitely going to be one of the sooner rather than later purchases. And then it will just be a matter of waiting to see when it arrives. But I suspect that whenever it arrives, it will be like, okay, we're building this weekend. More struggling. Oh man. Is it? Yeah. Well, yeah. That's usually the way that it goes. Yeah. There was only half a sentence response there. Yeah, that's usually the way that it goes, Mayo. Some people sort of try their best to hang out for most of it, but I don't expect anyone to do that, especially if there's other things going on. And I think, like the trickiest thing, probably, especially for you and I, because we're sort of in the middle of nowhere, Australia, is trying to find time zones where we can actually have a little bit of crossover. But, I also know that, for some of the Canadians, is that it's their Saturday morning. I think in the UK, it's their Saturday afternoon. So, sometimes people have plans or have to come and go. Even Bailey, I think, quite often works on a Saturday and can only catch the end of the stream, even though he'd like to be here for longer. So, yeah, it just depends. But again, I just sort of go, even if there was just one or two people here, I'm happy to just build and chat away. Yes, I know. You tend to stream for longer than what I do. I've got to get my stamina up a bit, I think, based on your streams, Macro. But again, it was so cool just to have you on the TV this morning, because it just meant that I was able to sort of potter around and have my breakfast and have my cuppa and listen to you guys chat and catch up with everyone in your stream and whatnot. This is the only place to be. Yay! Whee! That's going to be that. The ice castle is so big, so I'm just going to buy the 4+ set instead. Yes. But usually, I really like the 4+ sets. I like all the printed parts with the 4+ sets. I think that there's some really nice things that can be done with those sets. I do usually try and pick them up as well. Oh, no worries, Mark. Take care. Clan. Yeah, that's true. But I think probably if I was going to do that, then I'd have to start streaming earlier rather than later. So I just have to get myself more organized. Oh, yay, Mama Lego. Got her haul from Jazz yesterday, so we'll be working on the Friends party boat. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, I like that build. It's so cool. It was really nice to see a bit more of a sleek boat design, because obviously we've had the cruise ship, the catamaran, the marine rescue boat, but I think the party boat is really fun. Glenn, I'm not going to be posting any of those comments on screen. I'll just sit here and laugh at them privately. Oh dear. Right. Cool. There's always dog fur on everything in my house. Yeah, the party boat is lovely. Yeah, I think that the colours for it are just really, really pretty as well. Yeah, and just like I said, something just like a little bit different, a little bit more sleek. Party? Sounds like someone's calling Macro's name. Right. Oh, little Pucky's having dreams, dog dreams. If you hear little woofing in the background, it's because Pucky's having dog dreams. He's chasing rabbits or something. Right. Ooh. Oh no. That joke makes me think of my crazy uncle who always says ever so slightly inappropriate things to make the kids laugh. Yep. I know. No need to apologise, Mayo. It's all good. I just won't pop those comments up on the screen or be able to respond to them in any way. But I don't think that really matters. It's I'm pretty un-PC and dark with your humour. Yeah. Just got to remember that there's younger people in my streams. But to be fair, I don't mind the occasional silly joke. What am I looking for? Oh, whoops. Thought I was looking for some completely different part then. I did not get that memo. Not at all. Oh, and one other part. I need one other part. Oh, that might be it. Yes. The whole upside down tray situation has really helped with the speed of me being able to find parts. It shouldn't be as useful as what it is to do that. Carol. Oh, and how did your stream go as well, Taz? I always it's always tricky for me to catch the streams that you do right before mine as well. And then because I went out last night, I also missed Stud and the Dud today as well. Oh, cool. Sitting on the chair watching me build. It's like childhood. Yeah. Good. That's nice. So yeah, I've got another Stud and the Dud that I need to catch up on now. Feels like I'm falling further and further behind. Oh, but the other day, when was it? Was it? Personally, I show up to a channel called Adorabuild under the assumption that we'll get some saucy jokes. Yeah. It's true. It screams sauciness. Put the... What's a PHP? I don't think that there's a need to put the PHP chat messages on the lower third. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, the person to person. Right. Okay. Oh. sorry, I just kicked my water bottle over. I didn't spill anything. It's got a lid on it. Oh, let's fell off my chair then. This is turning into a shambles. Uh-oh. Right, nobody tell anyone that almost happened. Oh, I know, GJ, I know. And then, like, I mean, it's been so cool lately because I've come across some really awesome channels, which is super exciting. But then I've sort of been like, oh, I want to catch up on some of the backlog of those channels and see some of their older videos and catch up on what's been happening in their cities. And then, of course, it also means that then my subs list is getting longer and longer. And I'm just like, oh, gosh, I don't know if I can watch all of this. Thanks, Mark. Wash away the week stresses. Yes, that's what we all need to do. But I think that that's where I just sort of go, just like Lego building and chilling out and, you know, hanging out with your friends and just having a bit of a chat is just really cool. It is just one of those things. I just find it really relaxing. Like, again, that's why I was really enjoying your stream today. Mark, it was so awesome. Right, let's see where we're up to. Yeah, I think that you're probably right with that one, Glenn. Right, this is where we're up to with Cinderella at the moment. You'll just have to, like, bear with me with the stickers because my niece put them on when we first built this set. So, and then there's a little bit happening on the interior, but not much. So that's where we are up to so far. I'm just going to say sausage rolls. Yum, yum. Oh, it was so good, though. Did I? Oh, it was actually so funny this week. Mum actually popped over and she didn't bring sausage rolls. She bought pasties. And it just absolutely made me laugh because of our very lengthy pasty conversation that we were having in one of my more recent streams. Can't get away from the pastries. What am I looking for? Do I? Oh, yeah, no, I do need 4 of them. I've got 3. Oh, there it is. It was hiding under a white plate. Right, and I need both those. One of them. And another. Yeah, and I'm also, yeah, but this morning, honestly, Macro, it was so cool because I was, sausage rolls is bonus prizes, yeah. Yeah, I was really enjoying doing the diner recolor as well. So I think I'm definitely going to go forward with that. I think it's going to look like really pretty. I think it's going to look a little bit more Adorabuildy, if there's such a thing. Yeah, I know. There's just so much to watch. Exactly. If it's a loved one's crooked sticker application, I'm very much like, meh, what else? But yeah, the second-hand sets, I'm like, do better. It is very much that mentality. I think when she put them on, I did think in the back of my mind, oh, I can probably straighten them later. And of course, it's now later, and I still haven't straightened them. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Different people have lots of different things going on. I think it's going to change a lot for me when I'm no longer like working from home or at home as much. So at the moment, it is a lot easier to be able to sort of catch up on what people are building and who's doing what and who's streaming Whatever. What? Nothing is hiding underneath you. Oh, do you mean cats? People? Pugs? Trolls? Santa? What's happening? What's happening, Axel? We need more information. Oh my gosh. Dinah recolor. Awesome. Yeah. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, there's all the Lego love going on in the chats. Yes. But just everyone remember not to pressure each other. You know, we also don't know what's going on in other people's lives as well. So we can only all just do our bests and support each other when we can. And I think also it's that whole thing of, you know, being part of a community also just means that, you know, it's not always about like the views and the watch time and all of that type of stuff. It's about forming friendships and looking out for each other and, you know, checking in on each other and all of those sorts of things too. So, well, that's how I like to think of things. And I think it's also that whole thing where, yeah, it shouldn't be a pressure. Like it shouldn't be something that's expected or, you know, wanted or whatever. Like I just sort of go, it's just nice when people do show up and if they can support, they do. But again, it's not about expecting that in return. And because again, you know, I know behind the scenes that there's conversations, like, I mean, I know that there's been conversations that Brett and I have had that we would never share openly online. So, yeah. Oh. Now I get it, Axel. Oh my gosh, I'm so slow today. Just remember, for the rest of the stream, you have to say your joke, then you have to explain it to me so I understand what's happening. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, I know, Mayo. It's unbelievable. It's absolutely unbelievable how, you know, how much some people achieve. There's so many people out there, and I'm just like, I don't know where you find the energy. I don't know where you know, find the time. How can you do all this? Yes, go play Tower Naxmi, no worries. Oh, Aussie Adam is here. Hi, Adam. I hope you're going well. Hope things are okay with you. We've built our underwater mermaid castle, but I'm currently building Cinderella's castle from a few years ago as we speak. Oh, and Sloth is here as well. Hi, Sloth. Hope that you are well. Everyone's saying hello to Adam and Sloth. And then this is where we're up to with Cinderella's castle so far. Just kind of cool. Oh, yeah, I know. I agree. Yeah, some people have very good time management skills. I say as I just look bamboozled at my Lego instructions. Oh dear. Oh, there's one thing that I need. And oh, there's the other thing that I need. Excellent. This is a joke. Thanks, Axel. I appreciate you spelling things out for me. Me and Brett are keeping important details to ourselves. It's not how we do things in the non-privacy world of 2021. Oh, professional procrastinator. Yeah, oh, tell me about it. Oh, my gosh. I know. And my procrastination, I think, has just been steadily increasing into a realm of sheer nonsense lately. Especially because a lot of the things that I've been really motivated to do and achieve aren't that important. I just need to reorient my priorities. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, cool. Oh, no. Oh, that's, yeah, well, it's getting kind of late for you. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I better go grab my phone. Pucky's probably playing games. No, he wasn't playing games. He was asleep. Oh, my gosh. Yeah. And Mark still works 14, 16 hours a day. Weekends are yours, and I travel across the globe in 72 hours. Fair enough. Yeah, it's a really nice way to look at things, though. Oh, Melody. Hey, Melody. How you going? It's good to have you here. We've finished building the mermaid castle. So we finished this one. I do still need to find a couple of parts that are in the storage box. So I'll do that later, maybe tomorrow. And then I'm currently building Cinderella's castle as well at the moment. And this is and this is where we're up to so far. Oh no. No, get your sleep. We'll always be here most weeks. That's not always. I'll be here most weeks, so you're never going to miss out on much, Melody. It's all good. Get your sleep. Be plenty rested. Can't procrastinate when you never make any plans to begin with. Winning. Exactly. That's the way to go. Yeah, I thought it was time to do some castles again. So I think a few weeks ago we were talking about what I was going to build, and I'm pretty sure it might have been Amy and a couple of other people in the chat sort of said, we haven't done any princesses for a while. And I haven't got hold of the new storybook, and I still need to grab the stables and Belle's castle. So hopefully I can get them in the next few months. But in the meantime, I was just like, oh, we can build more castles. And then it's also, it might serve as inspiration. Might serve as inspiration for Brett to do just a very, very short video on how his castles are going. Just an idea. Not the trains, Brett, just the castles. Brett's rolling his eyes at me. Where's my favorite piece with the sticker on it? It's so pretty. Oh, and both of these are also rebuilds, Melody, as well. So I was also letting everyone know that I have been going through and updating all my Lego that's in storage. So that's also been really good fun to come across stuff that I haven't built for a while. Oh, found it! Yay! This is so pretty. That part. Oh, I don't know how to show. I don't know how to show stickers on this. Hayley Bricks and now me. I thought we were mates. We are mates, Brett. You build beautiful castles, and the world needs to see them. Or at least me and Hayley want to see them. Have a castle update soon. Thank you, Brett. Oh, dear. Right. Excellent, Mayo. Got to go watch your sports stuff. Yes, definitely catch up on all the sporting news so that you can report back to the other sporting enthusiasts. If anyone is live streaming in the next hour, 6 hours, I'll try and see you there. Bye. Bye, Mayo. Cool. Right. I am getting there. Cool. Now, this would be bag number 3 if I was going by bags. Enjoy your sports ball. Yeah, exactly, Greg. So, Adam's saying, yes, please, more castle, Brett. I don't think that he's saying it quite as sing-songy as that, but, you know, I'm just putting my own interpretation on how Adam is saying it. Righty. Oh. Okay, cool. I think I might have skipped stuff. Got to try and go back and do the parts that I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, I've gone completely astray, gang. I've missed a few bits. It's okay, I figured it out now. It's fine. I'm getting there. Just gotta find a 1x1. Oh yeah, Brett builds the strongest of castles. I agree. Strongest of castles with the strongest of potion shops that host the strongest of potions. Well, all I can say to that, Brett, is that I think that Hayley's probably going to have strong words to have with you. That may or may not be as strong as what you had with Tommy Lee. And I'm not too sure about you, but I'm a little bit scared of Hayley in a good way. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Sloth, you're definitely one of the people that I was thinking of that has had a very busy life change. For the best, like obviously for the best, but yeah, you'll definitely have to it'll probably just take a while before you settle into that sort of new routine or whatever to call it. I don't know. I'm moving before Hayley finds out. Yeah. That'd be my suggestion as well. Oh dear. Right. I'm just carrying this around with me now like a little tray. Okay. Tiles. Tiles are up next, gang. Oh, so it was Ruth's idea. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah. Tell her that we got to talking about trains. And I was just like, Brett really needs to refocus his time and energy on trains. I don't think that she'd even believe that. Oh. Right, we are getting there, gang. Okay, right. Because we're mates. Thanks, Brett. Thanks. Oh, okay, right. Cool. I'm very like bouncy with these instructions tonight. I don't really know whether or not I'm necessarily holding the best focus on building tonight. It'll be fine. Taz is saying that's why we're mates, Brett. Oh no, all good, Greg. You take care, buddy. Thanks so much for stopping by though, and just know that we're thinking of you and everything. Oh yes, we'll have fun. I'm looking forward to another video from you as well, Greg. You always do great videos. I do enjoy them, but I think I am a bit behind channel. I'll catch up hopefully ish. Oh no, Naxmi is back after raging because they fell from the Obi. Cool. Everyone's saying goodbye to Greg, which is nice. Because we're lovely. Well, you guys are all super lovely all the time. Right. Let's put that there. Now, 2 more parts. I just need to round up a couple of more. Oh, found one. Oh my gosh, my chair is really squeaky. Can you guys hear my squeaky chair, or is that just more at my end? I'm going to have to sort out squeakiness, but it's one of those things that I always forget about until I'm back here and my chair is squeaking again. Okay, I'll come back to that part. Oh, you hear my my squeaky chair? Okay. That's okay, Greg. Take care, buddy. Oh, cool. Just posted it. Yes. Oh, yeah. But just honestly, Sloth, just take your time, you know. like we said to you before, we're all here for you, you know. Once you get into the swing of things a bit more, then I'm sure that you'll sort of figure out your routine a bit more. Rowdy, oh. Oh, Obi is an obstacle? Obby? So Obby like an obstacle? Maybe I'm saying that right. I don't know. There are moments, even last night when I was out with my friends and all of that type of stuff, there were a few moments where I was just like, I think I'm heading into boomer directions. Like I'm very much down the boomer path. I think that I'm not, but really, you know, I can definitely see boomer on the horizon for me. Hopefully not like in an angry, aggressive, rageful way, but in a more befuddled way. Oh, Adam hears the bricks, not the chair. Okay, I'll just have to make sure that I squeak. Oh. Did I miss? Taz, are you? Oh, night, everyone in the chat. Okay, cool. Yes, you get some sleep as well, Taz. I know that you've had a very long day today. Night, Taz. Oh, and Customania is here. Hi, Customania. How you going? We have been bonding and chatting this week over on Instagram, Customania and I, about mini doll customizing, which is really, really cool. So, yes, hopefully, I did say to a few other people earlier, Customania, that I am hoping to get my Snow White Cottage video up this week. And then I am also working on another mini doll repaint. So we'll see how we go with that and when I can get the next mini doll repaint up filmed and posted. But yeah, it should be another really good fun one. And definitely a character that I've been wanting to have in my collection for a while. So yay. Which would be good. And just so that we can catch you up as well, at the moment I am building the Cinderella castle. So that's the one that I am currently building, and we are sort of still going on the ground floor. But again, it's looking really pretty. I really like this build. I think it's actually a really gorgeous castle. I still need to try and find a secondhand version of the romantic castle, which I think was one of the earliest princess sets. So yeah. And then potentially I could do like a combined build of the Cinderella castles, which would be really cute. It would be really nice to get like a Cinderella cottage, like how we got an Aurora cottage as well, but we'll see. We'll see what Lego comes up with as far as their official things are concerned, I guess. We'll just have to wait and see what we get. I think Amy and I were chatting a bit earlier this week as well, and I think that she said that we're getting a few more Harry Potter sets as well, which is kind of exciting too. And I think that we might be getting more, or at least one more Harry Potter book. Has anyone else heard anything about that? Or is it? I don't even know what I was doing with that sentence. Or are people in the chat interested in Harry Potter or not? People follow the Harry Potter news or gossip, rumors. Yes, Naxme, wish them sweet dreams. I know we've got some lovely people here in our chat, so it's always nice to wish everyone a good night when they come and go. Oh, Kevin's saying I think 2 of them are titled with HP moments. Oh, interesting. Oh, cool. Oh, Rhonda's here. Hi, Rhonda. How you going? How many minifigures do I have in my collection? Off the top of my head, I don't know, but there's a few. I have been going through and updating all my storage, so I have got some more storage tubs. So that means that I've now got like 1 tub for Princess. I've got 2 tubs for Friends. I've got a tub for Harry Potter. So there is a lot of Harry Potter minifigs that I've got. I don't know how many, maybe like 50 to 100 Harry Potter minifigures so far. I will probably get some of the new sets, but I might not get all of them. I'll see how I feel. I don't really want another Great Hall. I really like the Great Hall that we've currently got. But I do really like the look of the basilisk, but then I might just see if I can find the parts to build the basilisk. I don't know. And then I do have a lot of minifigures from Hidden Side. So I did get most of the Hidden Side sets. I think I missed a few of like the poly bags and that type of thing. But aside from that, I got most of the Hidden Side sets. And then there's a few figs that I got with Lego Movie 2. Oh, and then some of my Marvel sets as well. Obviously, they've got minifigures in them too. So yeah. There's a decent sized minifigure collection. Although I think I would probably have more mini dolls than minifigures, even with that difference. I don't know. I don't know. Yes, keep dreaming. Keep dreaming of buying the blind bags. Yes, it's good dreams. It was actually quite funny because I'm pretty sure that I've missed out on the Looney Tunes blind bags, but then I was going through Bricklink the other day, not purchasing anything because I can't afford to do that at the moment. But just looking, like window shopping, like just browsing, seeing what's out there. And I did actually find a seller in Australia that had a complete Looney Tunes collection for actually a pretty decent price. Like it wasn't super cheap, but it was reasonable. So I was just like, I'll keep that in the back of my mind. And he had some other parts that I was interested in getting as well. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh, Kevin's coming in with more news. Oh, yes, Hogwarts moment, divination class, and Hogwarts moment, defense against the dark arts. Ooh. Because what did we get first time round? We got herbology, we got charms, we got potions, and transfiguration. Oh, yeah, so we do need divination and defense against the dark arts. Cool. Exactly. Oh, due to those kind of questions, the answer is always the same. Too many and not enough. Yeah. Window shopping. Yeah, I know. I didn't save a cart, no, but I've saved all my wanted lists. So I was doing a little bit of wanted list shopping this morning when I was watching Macro stream, but mostly it was just sorting out wanted lists, and then just doing, like, every now and again I just like having a click to see, is this available in Australia or am I going to have to go international? What can I get in Australia and what am I going to have to wait for? All of those pressing questions. Oh, Rick is here. Hey, Rick. How you going, buddy? I hope that you're well and things are going good for you over in Canada. We've got a few Canadians in the chat at the moment, which I love. I've never met a Canadian that I don't like. You guys are lovely people. Dreaming about going to Target, going shopping. Oh my gosh, I know. I hear that. Right, okay, cool. Flags. We need some flags, gang. And then I'll do a little bit of an update, show and tell update. Cool. And then, oh, the first 4 had the 4 heads of houses. Yep, that makes sense. Yep. This will have Trelawney and one of the Defense Against Dark Art teachers. Yep. One of them. Hopefully not Snape, because we've got lots of Snapes. When I woke up, I realised the mini figure skirt was my bed shape, Mum. I'm sure that there are, but just keep them away from my stream. I just want the nice ones here. Here we go. We've got the interior, a bit more is happening here. We've got a few more pillars. We've got a few more arches going on. And then the exterior has just been like secured. It's just all sort of put into place. Oh, I'm still needing that part there. I keep forgetting that I'm missing that. Uh-oh. I need a two grey. A two grey. Oh, is that it? Oh, I found it. Excellent. I think, oh, my hair did get snaffled. Oh, and I forgot to turn on my fairy lights. Whoops. Oh, well. I like the gold pillars. Yeah, they look really good, don't they? Oh, right. Okay. Cool. Fairy Wise back. Welcome back. This is a joke. I never met a Canadian I don't like. Well, that can be arranged. No, please don't. Oh, I heard that there's a Lego piece that can melt. Is it true? I don't know. I'm assuming that if it's plastic, I'm sure it can melt. But and Rick is catching up with everyone in the chat, which is awesome. Cool. Right. Okay. I just need to focus. Focus on building a fireplace. And there's more Canadian catching up going on in the chat. Oh. Hype for the Friends Rainbow Apartment leak. I don't know whether or not I've seen that leak yet. But if we are getting Friends Apartments, that would be awesome. Oh, the name. Oh, yeah. No, the name I heard about. Yes. True. Right. Yeah, that's cool. That's exciting. It'll be interesting to see how it's done, though. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're back. You're back. So fast. You're already done with the underwater castle. Yeah, so we've finished the underwater castle. So we've built that one, which is super pretty. I do still need to find these parts, so I'll have to just have a hunt around for those, but everything else is there and looks gorgeous. I'm really happy with that. And then we are just in the process of building up Cinderella's castle. So this is where we're up to with this. So yeah, it's coming along quite nicely as well. So it's a really, really pretty castle, this one. Cool. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it, Rick? Yeah, it's a good one. Yay. Yay, Mark's back as well. Whoop, whoop. Awesome. Okay, right. Focus. I've got to try and focus just for a little bit. Cool. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Right. Just a lot of focusing going on here for now, guys. Oh, that's a crow. That's okay, Chrome Lego cat. It's all good, buddy. Yeah. Oh no, it's one of those things when our phones start to die. It's just like, oh, it's too hard. Because quite often, a lot of like the UK streamers tend to stream sort of like my midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning, all of that type of stuff. No, we're doing Aurora's Castle last. So yes. Oh, cool. Oh, video CMFs are half price in Tesco. Going to have to go later. Yes. Those I really love the video characters. So yes. Right. What am I looking for now? There's fewer parts in here, and I feel like I'm spending more time looking. I've lost my way, gang. I've ended up in the befuddled land. Right. Oh no, all good. All good. Cool. Right. So we've got our little fireplace here. So we just clip that into place. Bonk. Bonky bonk. No matter how late, I still got to get up. Oh, back hurts. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Lifetime standing on concrete in warehouses. Oh, I know. Fortunately, I did do like a lot of waitressing and hospitality, which in some ways was kind of good for me because it kept me obviously fit and healthy and walking. But it was never ever like thinking about things like ergonomics and health and safety and maintaining back health and all of those sorts of things was just never a factor back in them there days. Oh my gosh, yeah, Snacks Me. I agree. We should have got more ulcers. But hopefully one of the things hopefully one of the things that we can do is customize. So that's going to be my way forward. Is that if I want a mini doll now, I'm just going to try and figure out a way to paint her or him. Oh yeah, that's one of the ones, the Romantic Castle from 2014. Yeah, I don't have that one yet. I've still got to find that somehow, somewhere. Probably I'll just get it secondhand. So we'll see. Yeah. 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 Like, I mean, I think I had a lot more arm strength. But and I don't think that it was ever as bad as some of the people that I know that worked in warehouses and stood on concrete for years. And even like back in when I first started waitressing, it wasn't even like you could wear supportive shoes or anything like that. Like the first few waitressing jobs that I had, they were like, you have to wear a heel because you're a girl. You have to wear a skirt because you're a girl. You need to have stockings because you're a girl. Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely one of those things where you just sort of go like I mean, I always enjoyed waitressing because I always enjoyed talking to people. to no one's surprise. Yeah. Oh, we're loading. Oh no. Next me, we're loading and skipping. Hashtag construction worker. Yeah. Yeah. I just sort of think like, I mean, I think it's just nice to know now that at least people are more aware to look after their health. Heels are evil. Honestly, it was so funny. I remember one particular job that I got where I had to wear heels. And I literally this was when I was working in Sydney as well. And I literally scoured the entire city of Sydney to try and find the lowest pair of heels that I could. And the thing that was even harder was that we had to wear navy blue skirts and navy blue tights. And it is really difficult to find navy blue shoes. But luckily I found this one little pair of shoes that had this really super low heel on. I was just like, that's what you're getting. But it was just really awkward because especially at that stage, I was working in a hotel and I was working in the cocktail lounge, and it was just really difficult because most of the tables in the cocktail lounge were like coffee tables, and we had these massive metal trays that looked really fancy, and then the cocktail bar was a huge walk away. So I'd be walking backwards and forwards through the whole restaurant all evening trying to serve people cocktails in the cocktail bar. And then when you served them, you weren't supposed to hand the person the drink. You were needed to put it on the table. But in skirt and heels with a cocktail tray and cocktails, it was just you had to sort of bounce and lunge in order to give people their drinks. It was ridiculous. I was just like, that was years ago when I was traveling and studying. I worked as a waitress in many different places. When I finished I did work when I was in high school a little bit in different cafes and restaurants. And then I traveled quite a bit and worked as a waitress for most of it. There's some funny stories around different places that I ended up working. And then when I got back from the UK, I ended up going to university then. So I think I was about 26 when I started university. And then most of the work that I've been doing since graduating has really been in public health. So it's keeping people healthy. It's preventing them from being unwell. And so, yeah. My leg hurts because I've been outside too long. No. Yeah. Yeah. It's it's one of those things where you just sort of go, it shouldn't be like that, but it's the work that needs to be done. Yeah. 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 Exactly. Exactly. That's the thing, isn't it? And hopefully there is like more awareness now compared to like, 10, 15, 20 years ago. Heels are uncomfortable, but look cool, yeah. Like, I mean, I think one of the things is that if it's your choice, then it's very different. But to be told that that was the uniform that I had to wear, that's where I got slightly resentful. Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, love my safety boot. Super comfortable as long as I wear 2 pairs of safety socks. A secret I learned 25 years ago saved my feet saved my feet and my back from pain. Yeah. Well, yeah, one of the more trendy restaurants that I ended up working at, I had army boots. I ended up finding like a army surplus store, and so I found a really nice pair of like black army boots. And in that particular restaurant, because it was kind of like trendy and here, when I was waitressing, everyone just sort of wore black trousers and shoes, boots, whatever. And so yeah, that was really good. And I think that because I got the smaller size of army boots, I think I ended up wearing 2 pairs of socks with them as well. So yes. Oh, uni, yes, university. Sorry, that was Australian slang. College. University? I don't know. Yeah. Uni is short for university. More school. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mark wears 2 pairs of wool socks. Oh, wool socks, then regular socks. Yay. Oh, self-employed. Yay. Personally, I don't feel pain when wearing heels. Not female, so I can't understand everything, lol. Yeah. But again, this is where I just sort of go, like, some of back in the day, some of my heels that I have are really comfortable and super fun and fantastic and awesome. But working in them for like an 8-hour waitressing shift when all you're doing is walking backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards, carrying cocktails on your arm is different. So, I just sort of go, if I'm wearing heels for a night out or going somewhere special, it might be that you go, from the taxi or the Uber into a bar or a restaurant. Then you might sit down, you might stand up. Again, if you're holding one drink, it's different to holding a whole tray. If your feet get sore, you can sit down. So, I just sort of go, it's just sort of different having to wear them for work compared to for fun. So, yeah, it's just a little bit different. For me, when I step on Lego, my feet don't hurt. Yeah. I know that I'm probably going to jinx myself by saying this, but it's been a while since I've actually accidentally stood on Lego. So I feel very, very lucky in that. Do I have another? I don't know what's going on with all my flowers and stuff. Let's just put you there. Oh, hang on. Actually, I can probably get what I need from my little secret stash. I scream in pain when I step on Lego, but it's great for a satisfying massage. Don't feel pain in heels either, but only on the weekends. Yeah. I know. Can you imagine going to construction in heels, Macro? That would probably end in danger. You'd probably be falling off scaffolding and all sorts of things. I'll donate flowers, thanks. Oh, Mama Lego, find stepping on Duplo more painful. No, not the Duplo. No. I think I've been quite lucky because usually I try and pick up Lego as I spill it so I don't lose it. I don't drop it very often. Like today there were a few bits that ended up on the floor, but I was able to sort of grab them fairly quickly. Oh, people ask why you have Lego? Yeah, I don't know. I think people just sort of stopped asking me after a while. I was just like, this is my hobby. And I think it probably actually really changed for me when I realised that there were so many other people out there that build with Lego. And so I think that's when I was sort of like going, oh, is this sort of weird? Is this something that an adult should be doing? You know, I don't have any kids. Like, is this a bit weird? And then I came across all of you guys and more. And I was just like, oh, no, this is cool. Oh, my family is very welcoming with my Lego. Yeah. Yeah. I think, like, for the most part, my family is. It's just something that they aren't super interested in. People ask why I have Lego brick cuts on my legs. I think you know the answer. Yes. This is not a joke. Thanks, Axel. The question isn't why do you have Lego? The question is why don't you have Lego? Exactly. They don't know what they're missing out on. And I definitely have seen like quite a big shift since like Lego Masters has happened. Is that people have sort of realised that Lego is kind of cool and fun and awesome and all of those sorts of things. So that was a definite change. I don't know. Have things gone astray here? What's happened? What's going on? Right. Okay, well, we'll see. Am I just going to have to like start going through my parts collection to make up the difference? Is there missing stuff? I think that there is missing. Oh, my dad washes your Lego collection in hot water. Yeah, exactly, Macro. Everyone does have a hobby. I think it's just one of those things that depending on like, I think because I got into sort of Lego prior to Lego Masters and not everyone, a lot of my friends were just like, you do you, like live your best life. But there were a few people that were sort of like going, what is this? Which is fine. I just sort of go, you know, they've all got hobbies. I find, like me personally, I find sport kind of strange, but that seems to be a bit more socially acceptable. So each to their own. Oh, look, I found what I needed. I didn't even need to go into my parts collection. It was still all attached. Oh, no. I'll have to put that bit back later. I have 1, 2, 23 too many to count hobbies. Yeah, but that's good. It's good to have lots of different interests. You know, like I said, like going out last night and having some really, really yummy, like cheap, cheerful, fun, fantastic food was super awesome. Loved that. I don't know whether or not going out to eat is a hobby, but I think maybe it should be. And then in between catching up on Lego stuff, I was also then watching some of the historical documentaries that I like watching as well. So I'm just sort of like, I just think that that's sort of really quite interesting too. I think that a lot of the time as well, for me, history seems to teach us about like current situations as well. And I think it's really good to sort of go back and reflect on, where people have come from and what they've done in the past, and how things have been successful in the past compared to how things haven't worked in the past. Oh, have I got all these parts correct? Oh no, that one's upside down. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. I agree, sport is strange. For some, for us, for others, they live their best life. Oh, very, very wise words there, Axel. I think introverts can understand extroverts, yeah, but extroverts have a hard time understanding introverts. Very, 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 very true. Oh, fun fact, your profile picture took 7 months. I do love your profile picture, though, so it was worth it. Totally worth it. Oh. Cool, cool, cool. Okie dokie. Right. Excellent. We need more flags. More flags, gang. Doo-doo-doo. And one more little grey clawy thing. Okay. Where's my little grey clawy thing? Ooh. Hiding. That's where it was. Oh, Adam, were you? I agree about history. I was a history teacher for about 8 years. Oh, cool. Yeah, I think, it's one of those things where I must admit, probably when I was in high school, I didn't have much interest in history, but I don't know whether or not that was because our history teacher at the time was quite dull and not that passionate, had lost his love, his verve, his vitality. But I also don't know whether or not it's one of those things where, for me, as a younger person, I was much more into just living in the moment. So I didn't really understand the importance of looking back at history. I still don't really, I'm not that great with the dates, funnily enough. Not good with time zones. I'm not good with remembering birthdays. I'm not good with dates. But yeah, I think it's just really interesting to be able to, just sort of reflect, sort of think what, I just think it's interesting. And I think it's sort of interesting in a way that quite often the people that are alive assume that they're the most advanced culture in existence. Yet we're still baffled by Stonehenge and Mayan calendars and how the pyramids were built. And we don't really understand the engineering, and there's still a lot of theories going around. And so I just sort of think to myself, we don't know as much as what we think we know. And there's also been so much knowledge that has been lost over hundreds of thousands of years as well. My profile picture took a few minutes. It's not a competition, gang. You've all got beautiful profile pictures. Oh, cool. Mythology is okay. Yeah, I like mythology too. But I think, again, it's even interesting when we there's also I think there's a few different YouTube channels, but there are definitely channels that do a history of fairy tales. So they sort of go back as far as they can with being able to trace where fairy tales have come from. And even that's really interesting to me. I just sort of go, it was really fascinating to hear, potentially where the tale of Little Red Riding Hood sort of came from. And you know, how different countries have similar fairy tales that may or may not have intersected over time. Oh, cool. Still a teacher now, work with kids with disabilities. Such important work, Adam. Such important work. That's awesome. Oh, Chrome Lego Cat loves history. Yay. Oh, in your country, art, history, math, chemistry, English, computer science, all taught with one teacher. Cool. Love history. My teacher is awesome. So it's really cool. Oh, Justin is here. Hey, Justin. How you going, buddy? The depth of our seas, recycling. Yes. Yes. Oh, Aesop's fables are very interesting. Yes. And even, you know, like was it Grimm's fairy tales? There was even, you know, they were sort of like the first people to write those fairy tales down and to popularize them, but they didn't necessarily like come up with those stories. They sort of, you know, captured them. And then on like one of the fairy tale channels that I was watching was that then she sort of talked about how those fairy tales have then been more recently popularized, and particularly with things like, you know, Disney films. How am I doing? I'm awake, and that's enough for right now. Yes, Justin, that's all we expect of you today, is to just be awake. Oh, no, you can't stop scrolling in Facebook Marketplace. Don't do it. It's dangerous. You'll spend all your money. Going to binge watch a few Chrome Lego Cat videos. Yes, do it. Do it. We love Chrome Lego Cat. I think I've still got to binge watch Chrome Lego Cat videos as well. Oh, hang on. What happened with that thing? Didn't I just see that? Oh, it's under the page that I just turned over. Whoopsies. Whoopsie doopsies. Cool. Cool. Yes, so Justin, we're just going on a bit of a strange conversational rant. I am building the Disney Princess Cinderella castle. I can't remember when this one came out. It's not the first one. I don't know, a few years ago. But yeah, we're getting there. Still doing the ground floor, but I think all the ground floor is now done, and it looks like I am... Oh, no, it's not all done. So, yeah. We're just now putting in some of the little accessories. Cool. Oh, now we're going upstairs. as soon as I think that I'm telling a lie, we're not. Radio. Oh, yes. Yes, that's what we like. Supporting each other when we can. Oh, itchy nose. Oh, yes. So we were just talking about history and other hobbies outside of Lego and fairy tales. So, yes, that's what we're talking about. But yeah, it was just really interesting to hear some of the plot points change as well over time, depending on what's happening, you know, in society or in that country or, you know, whatever in that part of history. So yeah, I just thought it was really sort of like quite interesting to be able to go through and trace some of that sort of stuff. So yeah. Right. We are, there's not that many parts left anymore, which is cool. It's getting faster, gang. I'm feeling productive, feeling like things are happening. Bop, bop, bop. And then it's sort of like, one of the other things that I also found quite interesting was how different themes in fairy tales are sort of like can be perceived as being quite universal. Because I can't remember which fairy tale it was, but there was a fairy tale that one of those channels did talk about that the themes, not the story precisely, but definitely the themes were very, very similar in like across like mid-Africa. So not north, not south, but in that sort of middle region of Africa as well. And I was just like going, oh my gosh, that's just so interesting that there's obviously sort of those moral and ethical lessons that need to be taught that can be done through like a narrative rather than, I don't know, like it's obviously easier to explain that lesson, like life lesson or whatever, through a narrative rather than sort of trying to just explain it. Yes, yeah, that's kind of what we were saying. A basic grasp of history is essential to avoid repeating the errors of our ancestors. Yes, that's a beautiful way of putting that, Justin. Do I have Emma's art studio? Yes, I have. I've actually already mocked it as well. So I've actually updated it. So I combined Emma's art studio and Emma's art cafe together. So the cafe is downstairs, the art studio is on the second floor, and then I've sort of made an art gallery on the art space, the painting area where you go to paint. An art studio, an art studio is in the middle, so on the first floor, and then the gallery is right up top on the third floor, and then it's got like a little roof, a green roof, not like a roof garden, but there's just all sort of plants and stuff on the roof. And it also has a little pergola area, a carport area for the little Emma's art van, the little caravan thing. I just thought all of those three Emma's art sets looked so gorgeous together that I wanted to sort of combine them all into one. So yeah, I think that's somewhere in my channel, somewhere in the history. Yeah, somewhere in there. I think there's a couple of videos on it as well, because it did take me a few months to get all the parts that I needed to build it. Yeah, the art cafe is really, really beautiful. Yeah. I agree, Adam. That was really well said. I've been bumbling around, rambling on as per usual at this time of the evening. Justin just dives in here and says things succinctly. Love it. Cool. Oh, bag 4 done. I don't know where I'm up to. Well, the mermaid had 3 bags, but I think bag 1 of the mermaid castle with the side build, so I think that was 2. And then I'm sort of halfway through what would be bag number 5 for this build, but I think that the first bag was side builds as well, which I didn't think that I had, but I think that I actually might. So I'll see. Maybe at the end I'll go back and build bag number 1 then. So bag 5, 4 plus 6. But depending on what you're building, it will mean that we'll have a different amount of parts, because bags aren't always even. Oh, cool. Justin, yes. Picked up Emma's Art Cafe last year at a yard sale. Brilliant. It was missing 1 paintbrush. If that's all it was missing, then you've done well. Awesome. Awesome find. Love it. Don't think I can. Yeah. I wish there were yard sales here, but there aren't even yards to have a sale except rich people. Yeah. I think, but I think it's just sort of depends on where you are and what the sort of vibe is. Like in Australia, some people still sort of have garage sales, but I think a lot more people now just post stuff that they don't want on Facebook Marketplace. And I know in the UK, rather than having a garage sale, most people would just go to a car boot sale. So again, I don't know. I think that things just depend on culturally where you are and what's going on. An introvert that spends way more time observing the idiocy of my fellow humans than is probably saying perceptive adeptness is a minor curse. Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, I must admit that there are moments where I think that we've all been baffled by the choices that humans make. There's some very, very strange choices. Ooh. Oh, you guys have one very specific day reserved for yard sales there once a year. Cool. Fairy Wire's back. They're back. Oh, that's why I can get many good deals on the marketplace, because people just sell cheap online here. Yep, true. Aurora, Ariel, Tiana, and Anna are my favorite princesses. Yay! Yeah. There's I like both Anna and Elsa. I think that they make for really, really nice sisters. And then obviously, because I have an older sister, I think that it's nice to show that sisterly sort of relationship. And Sleeping Beauty, I think, I do really like the Maleficent film. I was going to say films. I know that there have been 2 films, but I haven't seen them both yet because I'm so slow. And then I still have to watch Tiana. I haven't seen Tiana yet. I know. It's terrible. Terrible. Seen many free Lego listings here, but I don't want to clutter my house too much, and I must have self-control. Yeah. I know. Well, that's also one of the reasons why I sort of stopped looking at Facebook Marketplace so much, because I just sort of I have ended up with most sets that I want. Like I said, that there's a few Cinderella sets that I would be quite happy to get, but I'm not in a super rush for them. I think that would just only happen if and when I have any spare cash to put towards extra Cinderella sets. Cool. Macro. I know you meant Ditto, but now I'm just thinking of the singer Dido. Cool. Yard sale day is called King's Day. Oh, cool. Your dad found Lego Monkey Kit on sale at an online Chinese chain. Yes, I know. Ugh. Everyone keeps telling me how good Monkey Kit is, but I just can't do it. I just really would appreciate if, the Lottery Commission would just decide to donate me lotto winnings without me ever having to buy a ticket. That would be fantastic. I just really, really appreciate them doing something like that. Free Lego listings? Wait, what? Where? Can't believe I've already made 100 videos. It doesn't feel like that much. I know. That's quite often what happens with me. Every now and again, when I go into the back end of YouTube, I'm sort of like, oh, I wasn't expecting that. How did that happen? When did that happen? And then it's also just, I don't know, quite surprising when I think about how long I've known some people, because it feels like it's not been that long. They are posted at odd times for some reason and are taken within seconds they are posted. Yeah, because it's free Lego. Of course, they're going to be snapped up. Oh, isn't Monkey Kid Lego specific? Only in Lego stores and online? Chrome Lego Cat saying it's not exclusive to Lego stores in the Asia region. Oh, Fairy Y has the Monkey Kid Mix Flower Fruit Mountain. That's the one that I'd quite like to get. But I think it would be like a gateway to all Monkey Kid sets. I just can't stop at one. I want them all. Right. Okay. Cool. Oh, people can legally list it to any online Chinese chain. Cool. Oh, yeah, we're going international here. We've got European stuff happening for some people, Asian stuff happening for others. Personally, I haven't, I haven't even really looked into Monkey Kid yet because, like I said, that would be just such a slippery slope for me. So I'm just trying to avoid finding out where Monkey Kid is even available in Australia. Just don't tell me. And I'm quietly relieved that Snowlana's already gone to bed because she'd probably be telling me. Yeah. I saw free sealed Lego sets once or twice, but I contemplated too long. Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah. That would have to be like super, super quick. Right. More flags, gang. More flags. Cool. Justin is heading up to Seattle later today to pick up a Facebook marketplace at Buy Non-Lego, but I'm not a purist. And it has a cool raised base plate. Yes. Oh, right. Here we go. We are starting to get more castle action happening. So these little guys can come on and off sort of easily if you're not just hovering stuff in the air like I am. So they just sort of clip in and out, which is kind of cool. Oh, I might just have to squeeze that back on. And then that's the same with this section as well. Is that can also pop off. Maybe. Will it? Will there be a Lego explosion? Or can I do this? Yay. So that lifts off too. And then over here, we've got some of the interior stuff happening. So neither of these ones have much going on yet. I think that we do add a few bits and pieces. But then this is like a little vanity area. We've added in the bed over here, downstairs. No, this way. Stairs. And then we've got like the little spinning fireplace over here too. Cool. And then this is also one of the what was the little nickname thing that we had with this? The collect, build, and swap sets. So with this, and also with the Aurora's castle that we're building next, you could build and swap them out, so that then you could move these little plates around and create different structures, which is kind of cool. Oh, cool. When I see the word free, I click yes. Do that. Do it. Right. Cool. And Monkey Kid has been on clearance for a very long time here. I think retailers overstocked them. Yeah, I don't know. I think that weird stuff happened with Corona and stuff, and I think that just threw a lot of people out, and nobody quite knows whether or not they're coming or going, or what's happening in the world much, depending on where you are. Yeah, so many people here put free, but I just want you to click to see the real price. Yep, that sounds familiar too. Sneaky, it's sneaky. I think the Lego Disney Princess Build and Swap series was okay, but the logo Build and Swap was everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we did build and swap some other stuff, and there was some extra little things that we could like swap in and out as well, which was kind of cool. So yeah. Cool. Chrome Lego Cat wasn't a huge fan of the build and swap. Oh, and Bailey is here. Hello, hello. Late as always. No, you've arrived exactly when you were meant to be here. Hope you are going well. I'm assuming that you've probably been at work today. So I hope that went well for you. And for those of you who have been in and around my channel a little bit, Bailey actually does have their Lego channel now, Blue Brick Productions. So, which is really cool. Super exciting. So hopefully Bailey will be posting some videos, city building videos at some stage or another. So if any of you recognize Bailey from my chat and want to support a new Lego channel, you can go check out Blue Brick Productions. I've already subscribed, so I'm patiently waiting for the first video. I did enjoy the Creator 3-in-1 modular series though. Yeah, like, I mean, I think that this is the thing where we just sort of go like different people enjoy different things. And for me, I'm always just very mindful that I wouldn't want anyone to feel bad about liking something that I don't necessarily like. So I just sort of go, if something's not for me, that's fine, because not everything needs to be about me. You know, I think that it's super awesome that there's so many like passionate Star Wars people out there. And I do, like, I mean, I enjoyed the first 3 films and then I sort of lost track of everything. So, yeah, it's just, you know, I just sort of think that it's nice to be able to support everyone's sort of thoughts and feelings. Yay. Right, I am getting there. Our little mini kitchen seems to be looking quite good. Alrighty. So there's this little segment, so quite sort of plain on the outside, and then the interior we just have like a little kitchen and some more of those gold posts. And then we just tuck that in there. I think they should have done build and rebuild instead, because after you build the Disney Princess Friends, etc. sets, yeah, you're left with nothing. Sets, you're left with nothing to do. Yeah, like, I mean, again, I think that it's sort of different for everyone. Like, I mean, I know, like, when I was talking to Jojo the other week, you know, she always says that she absolutely just loves playing with their Lego and all of that type of stuff, which is super awesome. Whereas for me, I prefer like displaying mine. I just like making it look cute and figuring out the best way to display it. Oh, cool. Robbie's back. Yeah, yay. Yes. Yes, Bailey's, I think, yeah, Bailey's still setting up their channel and all of that sort of stuff, but should be posting Lego City videos, I think, is the plan. So fingers crossed. Yes, definitely give Bailey a sub. Bailey's super, super lovely and deserves lots of support for their channel. And it's always nice when you are first starting to have at least a few people watching and commenting and chatting. Because I think starting a Lego YouTube channel is one of the most daunting things. So, yeah. Ooh, yes. And Bailey is saying, have been at work, but fortunately this is my last shift before going back to university. Thank you for the... Oh, cool. Yay. Thank you for the channel love. Excellent. I filmed 2 videos, part 1 and part 2 for your modularized Heart Lake High. Just editing. Yay. Awesome. Yes, yes. Huge fan of alternative builds. Oh, did I put... Have I gone rogue? Oh, I have gone rogue. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. I thought these were matching, but they're not. Oopsies. Oopsies. Robbie is going to be falling down a Lego community YouTubing rabbit hole. Yeah, I buy Lego sets solely for its play value. Yeah, that's definitely what Jojo said as well. She just loves playing with her Lego. Whereas for me, I'm just like going, how can I turn this into a streetscape? Like, how can I make it look super cute and really pretty? Don't touch it. I need to move things around to make it look nice. Love playing with Lego, but honestly, playing with a set for too long is repetitive. Yeah, it can be. It can be. But again, I think that's where definitely different people get something. Yeah, different people bring something different to, whatever they're creating or whatever. Yay! Adam's going to go off to sub as well. Great set to start with. Whoop, whoop. No, Bailey, quite often, well, occasionally you can pop into live streams depending on days and times and all of that type of stuff, and when you're working and all of that type of stuff. Oh, what was I saying? I completely lost track of things. I read Robbie's comment and got completely distracted. I'm not too... I don't know. I don't know which channel does the Star Wars stop motions. For me, I know that Unoriginal Brick Name does some really good stop motions that are very, very funny. That's definitely a channel that I enjoy. I know... I don't know. I don't know who does Star Wars stop motions. Sloth is back as well. Welcome, Sloth. Oh, Robbie, you'd like Sloth's channel. Definitely go over to Brick Sloth and check out Sloth's channel. Sloth does some amazing stories with their Lego city. It's a very unique city. It's full of aliens and drag queens and lesbian cookouts and all sorts of fun stuff. That's a channel that I think that you'd really enjoy, Robbie. Yeah. I think it is one of those things where different people feel differently about YouTube. Like, I was really nervous about starting a YouTube channel just because Lego had been like quite a secret hobby for me for such a long time. And I think it's also like strange, silly things that we experience in our life and whatnot. Like being, teased a lot as a kid and that type of stuff. I think I am missing a lavender plate. Let's see if I have a spare lavender plate. I don't know which tray they would be in. Not there. I don't know whether or not I've got a spare one of these. Ah. Oops. No. Okay. Well, we'll just have to go. We'll just have to skip that plate. Ooh. Yeah. Oh no. What I was saying. Yeah, different people just feel differently about starting a YouTube channel. So again, I found it quite daunting and a bit scary and all of that type of stuff. But it is something that I'm absolutely super, super pleased that I've done, and something that I just absolutely love. But I think it's also really interesting, like talking to a few different people in the community and that sort of thing, is that I know ages and ages ago, like Jacob from the Brick Bakery, who hasn't been able to do much on his channel in recent times, but he basically said like he thinks of YouTube as like another component of Lego now, so that that's like one aspect of his Lego channel. Like that's one aspect of his hobby. There's the Lego side of his hobby, and then there's like the YouTube side of his hobby. And I just sort of went, yeah, that's a really nice way to think of it. And again, I know that I've probably said this way too much, but even things like I've never ever edited a video prior to starting YouTube, and I literally just sort of opened up my laptop and I was just like, okay, I've just got to watch YouTube videos on how to edit a video for YouTube. Learn by doing. And then people have sort of said to me, like, what software do you use to edit? And I was like, the free one. It comes with my MacBook. Like, that's all I can afford. That's all I know. So, yeah. Oh, the people that create stop motions are absolutely phenomenal, and super, super talented. But yeah, the best I can do is just characters in a circle. No, Sloth, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Yeah, it will give people a chance to catch up and have newbies come to your channel and see all the different storylines and everything. And again, like, I mean, there's so much content on your channel that I'm sure that people can go back and watch some of their favorite videos and all of that sort of thing too. No, I'm not an influencer. Don't be silly. Robbie, I think that you're very, very well aware that I can't influence anyone to do anything ever in my life. So don't think that's true in any respect. I just try and be supportive of others. Especially if I think that I suspect that based on what I know of Bailey and what I've seen of him and the type of Lego stuff that he's into, is that I think that there would be a bit of compatibility from people who like watching my stuff to people liking watching theirs as well. My YouTube channel is actually a secret now. No. But again, I think, anyway, talking about subs and who's following who is a very strange conversation to be having. Especially since earlier it was just more about, just enjoying each other's company, I think is the most important thing, and doing our best to support each other. But again, not everyone can support everyone all of the time. So all we can do is just do our best, and give people a shout out every now and again. And, let people know when you enjoy what they're creating or whatever. That's enough. That's enough. Oh, cool. What am I building today? Yes. Sorry, Bailey. It is Cinderella's castle. No, it's not Junior's. It's one of the build and swap ones, though. We're almost sort of finished-ish for this for now. There's probably a few things that I won't put in here, like the croissants and the cookies. And, oh no, I might leave the mice out and the bow. I don't think I need the bow. There's one croissant. Oh, no, there's 2 croissants. Oh, and there is a cookie. And there's 2 cookies. Excellent. They're not having any food. There's just empty plates on the table. No sausage rolls for Cinderella. Right. Oh, yes. Justin just found an awesome yard sale on Craigslist with a ton of Lego and pictures. Woo. Oh, it's probably already gone. Oh, just see how you go. Playing with Unikitty, yay! Awesome brick sloth. It's always aliens, yes. Yeah, but I don't know how to edit on my phone. That's my whole point. I can just do the basic stuff that I know, giving the aliens a chance to get caught up to. Daunting is definitely the right word. It felt very odd clicking play on my phone and trying to articulate without an audience and people to bounce off. Yes. Yeah. Like, I mean, I still get really tongue-tied and befuddled when I'm trying to film a video. I think that's one of the reasons why I laugh at myself so often in my videos, because I'm just thinking to myself, oh my gosh, I'm such an idiot. I can't even string 2 words together. But again, I just sort of go, I don't know how much that bothers people, to be honest. Max needs disappearing for a bit. That's fine. Oh, woodshop teacher is here. Managed to catch the stream. Yes. We'll still be building for a little bit longer. I've just almost finished Cinderella's castle. So I'm just going to quickly do up the side builds, and then we're going to move on to Aurora's castle for a little bit. So we'll do Sleeping Beauty next, which should be good fun. Yay, everyone's saying hello to the woodshop teacher. Oh, and Jake is back as well. Yay. Cool. Oh, Brick of Justin. The guy got 33.5 pounds tub off. Stuff from earlier this year is also having a yard sale this weekend. So I'll be stopping off there before heading to Seattle. Sounds like a worthwhile plan. I'd definitely be stopping off to see what other Lego is popping up. No, but that's why I'm saying, that's why I always say to you, Sloth, that you're so good at your videos, because I don't know how you can do that. Don't plan my videos. It means I talk slower and I'm easier to understand because I'm thinking while I talk. Yeah, there's definitely a few people that talk really, really fast, and I find it a lot. Like, it's, and I think it's interesting because not everyone talks that fast in the world. So yeah. But each to their own. Right. It looks like one of the side builds is a horse jump. I don't know quite how relevant that is. I do think that I quite like this little carriage build, though. So I'll build this up. Let's pop the mice in here. 2 little mice. Let's pop the little cheese there. Cool. Yeah, see, that's what I've always thought as well. Sloth does seem... Oh, no, hang on. Oh, yeah, I did have to borrow that part. Okay, that's why there's a few things missing. Seem very... Sloth, that surprises Bailey. Sloth seems very natural behind the camera. I agree. Sloth's videos are very authentic and definitely have a homely feel to them. I do know in the past, Sloth has said that Sloth only ever intended to share those videos or have those videos seen by friends. So Sloth never really thought that other people would be coming to their channel at all. Correct me if I'm mistaken, Sloth, but I thought that was sort of the case. So I think that it's probably easier to think that you're just talking to your friends or family or loved ones or whatever. Woodshop teacher saying that's a good thing. Woodshop teacher knows too many people who talk before thinking. Yeah, I think a few of us know people like that. Right. I think I missed at some point or another attaching the clock to the front of this thing. Right. Going to do that now quickly. That was always. That happened ages ago, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean by I didn't attach the clock before. There we go. Cool, that's that one done. Right, I'll just pop these parts back in the bag. I don't know what's happening with them. Or maybe. Okay. And I am missing one lavender plate, so I do apologise for my missing lavender plate, but hopefully you guys will get the gist. Mark saying I'm like that. We talk before thinking. You're fine, Mark. I think once people know that you've got good intentions, then that sort of changes things a lot. So there we have Cinderella's castle. Whoop, whoop. Awesome. Did I buy the IKEA Lego sets? No, I didn't. Yeah, I don't think that I really needed them, so I was just sort of like, yeah, that's cool. In real life, I talk after thinking too much. Oh, cool. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, I thought that's what you said about your channel. I just talk like I have a couple of friends asking for an update on what's going on with Sloth City. Yeah, that's why you seem so natural and authentic, though. I have an active imagination, which is what I love about your city. So I usually have lots of stuff going on. Yeah. This castle, I think, is really pretty, the Cinderella one. Right, let's move on to Sleeping Beauty's castle, which is a little bit smaller, but gorgeous. So it's this little one that we'll be building now. Not the Maleficent side build, though. That's elsewhere. I think. Oh, and we probably won't build the tree either. Let's skip over a few bits. Right, let's just get on with the castle stuff. Yeah, and I think it's sort of interesting, though, because I must admit that now that I think it's been easier for me to make videos, and I think it's been easier for me to have my face on videos now that I know more people in the community. So I just sort of go, yeah, I can sort of just imagine talking to all of you like I'm talking to you now when I'm filming a video. But it took me quite a while to get there, though. But again, I just sort of go, it's just practice. And for me, with all my YouTube side of Lego, I was just like, let's just learn by doing. Just figure it out as I go along. Oh, getting some Lego sloths soon. Yes, they're awesome. I maybe need to question next time, is a bathtub a good place to wash bulk loads of Lego? No, it isn't. Like all coming out midway through. No. No. I don't even have a bathtub. Yeah, but I think Mark is in the UK, and one of the things that I found when I was living in the UK is that a lot of places in the UK have baths, but they don't have showers. So the only option that I ever had to wash myself was to sit in a bath. And in the UK, it was very cold a lot of the time. Like sat in a puddle going, this is not a fun or easy way to wash myself. No, Mark, no. Oh, my gosh. Oh, dear. Just my heart's beating faster just for you, for you, Mark. Oh, Sloth would like to have more of the sloths. I just have one. Yeah. I'm sure that there will be more little sloths migrating to Sloth City. They might just take a while to get there, though. They're just slow moving. They're making their way to Sloth City slowly, plodding along. Mark, I'm still in panic mode. And I know I shouldn't be laughing, but I'm just like, I think that that's a very one of my weird reactions whenever I get concerned or terrified for people. I end up laughing, and I feel like I need to then say to people, it's not that I'm laughing at you. It's a weird response. It's a coping mechanism. Chrome Lego Cat saying, "Get the sloths quick. They're retiring soon." Yeah, I think that there'll be quite a few sloths, though, hanging around in circulation. Because we also got the different multicoloured sloths as well as part of the jungle cubes. So they're just perched up over there behind my webcam. Okie dokies. Right. Oh. Right and grey. Is MNRK the one with 5 videos? Yeah, I think Mark's got about 5 videos up, but the channel logo is very bright and colourful like this, like his logo. Yeah. And there's a video on organising tiles, and there's one on organising dots. And then there's a welcome to the channel video as well, where Mark introduces himself. Racing to Sloth City at a top speed of 1.3 meters per minute. Yep. I'll get there. I'll get there one day. Oh, where's my other curly brick? The little fancy curly one. There it is. Hiding. Yeah, definitely subscribe to Mark. Mark's lovely. Oh, no. Not to worry. I'm laughing now. I lost a fair few starts. No. Advice from me to you all. Invest in a hair trap for the plug hole if you're going to do it. Oh, yes. Yes, it is. Thanks, Naxme. Yay. Gotta go watch TikTok for a bit. Sounds good. Sounds good, Naxme. Yep, I'll be building for a little bit longer. Cool. Is that going to be your next video, Mark? The do's and don'ts of watching Lego? Don't do it. Yeah, I've got like a really big old cooking bowl, like cake baking bowl. So usually if I get bulk lots of Lego, then it goes in that. But sometimes it's like over a course of many, many days, because there's only so much that I can fit into the bowl at a time. And then depending on the time of year as well, there's only so much that I can dry at a time as well. I'm going to go and watch some Brick Sloth videos. They look so awesome. Yeah, Sloth has an amazing channel. Amazing channel. Definitely do that. Tempting video idea. The video would just be a short of you going, no, down on your knees. Okie dokie. Cute. teaches me not to do it all at once. Yeah, but it seemed like it seemed like a fair idea. And you would have been fine, except for the stupid plug hole. Plug hole failed you. Oh, IKEA here is actually discounting the set with bricks because of a damaged box. Oh, okay. Oh, woodshop teacher is coming in with washing Lego. Get some of those bags for delicate underwear and put them in the top drawer in the dishwasher. Works for me. I don't have a dishwasher, but I wish I did. A dishwasher is one of those household appliances that I've never actually had in my whole entire life. And I think that the day that I can have a dishwasher in my existence is going to be a very magical day indeed. But I also have a funny feeling it would be one of those things where I'd be like, I keep forgetting that I even have it. With hand washing my dishes. Be like, oh yeah, I forget that I have a dishwasher. My mum has had dishwashers on and off throughout her life, and the farm that her and my stepdad live on at the moment has a dishwasher, but most of the time she does her dishes by hand until people remind her, and then she's like, oh yeah, that's right, yeah, I do have a dishwasher. Oh no, plug hole gate. Yeah, exactly. Oh dear. I have a dishwasher, but I don't tend to be washing Lego. No. Only on special occasions. Oh, exciting. Might get the Lego Friends Advent calendar tomorrow. Oh, I know. Everyone has been releasing so much Advent calendar content lately, and I'm just sort of like going, but I haven't even had my birthday yet. I know that the universe shouldn't be revolving around my birthday, but it's still September. Why are we talking about Christmas sets? And then I know that this is also one of those funny things where I just sort of go, sometimes there's just things that I don't want spoilers on. I like looking at the box. I like seeing all of that stuff, but I do actually quite enjoy opening up the little tab and seeing exactly what build we're going to get for that particular day. And most of the time when I'm looking at the artwork on the boxes or whatever, it's more about the minifigs and the mini dolls. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Talking about prices are higher due to being for a girl wanting a shopping cart for the girls for Christmas. The pink one is $40 and the same one in red is $27. Yep. They try and rip off all the ladies. It's ridiculous. The pink tax, as they call it. Mark saying, yes, Chrome Lego Cat, the Advent calendar is amazing. Chrome Lego Cat's asking Mark if he's got it. I feel like they're getting better and better each year. Yeah, we've had some good ones. I think that there was a little bit of a dip when we didn't get any mini dolls with our Advent calendars, but I feel like they've now sort of started to rectify that with the micro figs that we got. Like the elves that we got last year, the micro fig elves are so gorgeous. I absolutely love them. And then I quite liked getting Emma in her PJs, but it would have been nice to get 2 mini dolls in their jammies so that it was a bit more like a slumber party. I don't know. Oh, your dad's birthday is the 23rd. He's turning 81. Oh, my gosh. That's so amazing. He's lived a life. He has lived a life. Yeah, I think my stepdad's birthday's coming up soon. And then my birthday's sort of after that at some stage. I lost more stuff. Am I still losing my marbles? What's going on, people? Oh, gosh, yeah, I have lost more stuff. Oh, okay. We'll just have to pop this in here like that for now. Just stick that there. Right. Oh, Chrome Lego Cat. Yes, I do. They certainly do. My fave one of all time. Yay! Whoop, whoop. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, cool. Oh, Mama Lego saying I got... Am I doing this right? Oh, no. I wasn't doing that right at all. Mama Lego saying I got the friends calendar, but waiting till December to open them at one time. Yeah. I know. It's, yeah, each their own. I can definitely understand why everyone, well, not everyone, but so many people are excited about the Advent calendars, though, this year. So I do get it. Yeah, I love the Advent calendar. Such a wonderful idea that I don't think I could live without them now. Yeah, I know. Oh, Justin, I'm sorry. Your dad would have been 71 this year. Yeah. Once I get that calendar, I'll be opening multiple doors a day. I just can't resist. Counting down to Christmas is sad. Oh, yeah, because after Christmas, you have to go back to school. No, I don't think that Mama Lego is that concerned about her girls having a red card. I think it was more around the pink tax because of the difference in pricing things for girls and women. So I think Mama Lego, it was more a comment on that. Yeah, there we go. Mama Lego saying they'll get the red one for sure. Red's my favorite color. It's all fine. It's just ridiculous that it's $13 more expensive for the same product. It's crazy. Right. Breaks with Justin is saying, just get all 5 Advent calendars and then you'll get 5 daily builds. Yes, it's that time of the year again, though, where all the summer sets are starting to go on sale, and I'm patiently waiting the 2022 lists and preliminary photos. I know. And there's already some like stuff coming out with the set names and that type of thing too. So definitely looking forward to getting more of the Harry Potter books. That is totally up my laneway. What am I looking for? My marbles. There they are. Found them. Yeah. Chrome Lego Cat. I'll go broke. No way. Can't get 5 Advent calendars. Right, here we go. We've finished our Sleeping Beauty Castle ground floor. So we've got grey and pink this time round, which is really cute. And then the interior, we've got a little like dressing table vanity thing going on over here. And then over this side, we've got the cake and the mixing bowl. So yeah, a little kind of cute. I'm not going to pretend that I didn't open them all of them already. Might get another one to open over Christmas. Yes. Oh, Lego is trying to control their leaks better next year, so we'll see. Yeah. Yep. Red's a good color. Cell blood plasma. We don't get paid for our blood donations in Australia. Drive for Uber Eats and or DoorDash. Become a contract killer. There are options. No, for quite a while on my channel, some of my members of the chat were trying to convince me to rob banks. So I was having to go down the road of becoming a masked criminal to be able to afford my Lego hobby. Oh my gosh, yeah. We were talking about it earlier, Bailey, but yeah, it's so cute. So cute. So it's just really funny because I was just like going, oh, I can't really do Winter Village sets or whatevs. And then the gingerbread house came out, and I sort of went, oh, this one kind of works because the gingerbread people, and I can sort of fit that in and around mini dolls, blah blah blah. And then of course the Elf Clubhouse came out last year, and I was like, oh well, we've got Elf micro dolls in with the Friends advent calendar, so that's really cool. I can have lots of different looking elves. And I was just like, but I won't get another one. I don't need another one. And of course, this one gets released, and I'm just like, yeah, okay, I'm going to get it. So much like me back in the day saying, oh, I'm not really into trains. And now it's just like, give me all the trains. So, yes, Fairy Wise back for the third time. That's okay. We don't mind. Oh, we don't get paid here for donating blood either, but there's places that pay for blood plasma. It's weird, but a thing. Cool. Yeah, I was talking to one of my friends last night when we were at dinner, and she's actually got the best blood type for blood plasma, or she's got good blood plasma. I don't know. But it did come up in conversation, which was weird because she was saying when she goes, oh no, platelets. No, she was talking about her platelets because when she goes in to donate her platelets, they give her blood back. She's like, you don't need to give me my blood back. Like, I'm happy to donate that as well. And they're like, no, you get to keep that. She was like, oh. So, yeah. It's funny. Oh, yes. Chrome Cat's agreeing. The Winter Village set is a must-have. Yeah. Naxmi's having internet issues. Oh, Sloth is saying you're paid for your time for donating plasma. That's how they get around selling body products. Oh, okay. Interesting loophole. Oh, we need a new Snow White set with mini dolls like the cottage. Yeah. Yep. Well, you'll be seeing my Snow White cottage this week. The cottage is all finished now, so I've just got to film the video, which hopefully I can do either tomorrow or Sunday. I mean, Sunday or Monday. Tomorrow is Sunday. Oh, dear. So, yeah, and then hopefully I'll be able to post that sort of early in the week, maybe Monday or Tuesday, depending on how things go. But one shop saying I blame the train situation on Brett's builds. Me too. Brett started a lot of pricey hobbies in my world. And then it was quite funny because for ages I've been saying, oh, I don't actually have that. I've only got 2 trains, the Disney train and Hogwarts. And then I was like, oh, no, actually, I've also got the Hidden Side train as well. So I've got 3 trains. Uh-oh. Which I'm sort of like going, that's definitely, you've got Lego trains. Like there's no getting away saying I'm not into trains. There's 3 there. I'm thinking if I end up with 1 or 2 more trains, then that's it. I'm a train enthusiast. Cool. Oh, very why we get paid here. So you're just collecting up all your blood all the time. Don't let it go to waste. No. Oh, is your phone Realme? What? I don't know. The junior set with Snow White isn't cutting it. I know. Well, it's been ages since we've got a Snow White set. It's been ages since we've got a Merida set. We've only ever got 1 Tiana in and amongst a few other princesses, which is fine. But can we please get Tiana on her own? And as much as I love the storybooks and as much as I love the micro dolls in there, I'm just like going, can we also get mini dolls, please? Oh, Blue Brick Bailey is saying, favourite trains are definitely the action-themed ones. Hidden Side Monster Fighters are your faves, yeah. Oh, your phone is real me. Oh, okay. I have all those awesome parts from Brett, and I haven't been able to start any projects with them. They'll keep, I tell myself, yeah. Lego doesn't spoil. It doesn't go off. It can sit there for a little while. Oh, wow. No one likes the Hidden Side train there. It's been on clearance for so long. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, I know. Hidden Side, like, sold out here. I don't know whether or not they didn't order enough or whether or not Hidden Side was perfectly timed in with lockdowns. So I don't know quite what happened there, but yeah. I was really surprised because I was watching Tech and Greg do their vlogs when they were visiting Lego stores in London, and they still had Hidden Side sets there. And I was like, oh my gosh, no, in Australia, you can't get Hidden Side for love nor money. Yeah, definitely. They did Merida, Tiana, and Snow White. Yeah, definitely. I agree with that. Oh, good night, Naxmi. Take care, my friend. Sleep well. I just can't justify buying trains. It doesn't feel worth it to you. Yeah, no, that's what I said. And then I started buying trains, and here I am, 3 trains deep. Don't do it. If you don't have to have a train, don't do it. It's a slippery slope. Oh, Bailey. Oh, imagine if they did an Elves Forest train. Oh my gosh, just a little train station with a goblin locomotive. Oh my god, that would be so cute. No. That would be so adorable. Oh my gosh. Your local stores here, they're selling Hidden Side for cheap. Chrome Lego Cat's going, okay, I'd buy the Elves train. There's always a way. There's always a way to trick someone into ending up with the train hobby. Oh no, Justin. Hidden Side is one of your favourite themes, and it retired just months after I got back into Lego. Oh, tats. Yeah, it happens. Unfortunately, it does happen. Next time I'll be streaming will be the same time next week. So Saturday again at this time, whatever that happens to be in your region. I probably won't do a Wednesday stream this week, but I might see if I can get a video out at the beginning of the week, which will be Snow White's cottage. And then if I can finish my mini doll repaint, I might try and get that out later in the week, maybe Thursday or Friday. But that one will probably be another short one, like a 20-second one again. But no guarantees about the mini doll repaint. It depends on a few things. There's a few things that have got to fall into place with that particular mini doll for things to occur now. for it to be ready. Right, we have a bedroom. So very simple, little balcony, again, cute little bed. The thing that I do actually think is really sweet about this bed is that we do have like this little bar at the end of the bed, and when you pull it out, they've got like the little Once Upon a Time tile on there, which I don't know if anyone can see because my lighting's still a bit dodgy. I'm sorry. I'm trying with my lighting. I just can't get it to do what it needs to do. Very why. Don't worry, I'll recommend the Goblin train to the designers that are working on the reboot. Secretly work there. Yes. Yeah, you do have loads of Hidden Side citizens. I really liked the theme as well. I thought that it was cool. Yeah. I like the characters. I like the concepts. I like the builds. you know, like the shrimp shack is a really cool build. The lighthouse was really cool. I really liked the castle, the whatever that haunted house castle thing, whatever that was, which I still get wrong. I still get the name wrong. Bye, everyone. Bye, Naxmi. See you later. Have a lovely week, and hopefully I will see you next Saturday if I don't see you in the comments beforehand or over on Instagram. Cool. Chrome Lego Cat didn't think that Hidden Side was for them, which is cool. And they're going for quite cheap on Marketplace. Lucky. Yeah, except for the castle. Yeah, that castle was awesome. Very, very gorgeous. The new streaming schedule is great because it's at the right time. Phew. Yay. I am pretty sure that you can guess the characters, Amy. I'm going to try and keep them a little bit secret because it will depend on if I mess them up. I don't want you guys to be disappointed. So, and obviously if I mess them up, then they might go in a slightly different order. So there's a few that we've talked about a lot that I've wanted as mini dolls for a while. So they're going to be some of the ones that I'll be working on to start with. But I think that there's 3 or 4 that I've got on the list at the moment. And one of them is sort of partly done, which is possibly the one that I'll try and get finished by the end of the week. But again, no promises, because there's a few things that need to go right, especially with the legs, for it to work without being too cryptic. And now we've just done like a very, very simple like little balcony area, which is going on top of the bedroom. La, la, la. I think Fairy Y is joking. The woodshop teacher, yeah, famous last words. I'll just stick to one theme. Yeah, never happens. But I think that that's where it's also sort of quite interesting, because I know that some people on YouTube do post like everything that they get, but there are still like quite a few bits of my collection which I don't really put on my channel, because I think that there are other people that sort of do those sets and themes better justice than what I do. For example, like Hidden Side and like some of the Marvel stuff. There have been a few Marvel videos that I've done though. I don't think I've ever done any Hidden Side videos, and then I've also done a few Harry Potter videos as well. But I think that the Harry Potter live streams have always done better than the videos themselves. So, yeah. Wayne and Garth in the Gem and Mineral Shop are Hidden Side. Oh, cool. Oh, the people that run the baby shot are Hidden Side as well. The mechanics were really good in Hidden Side. And the head chef at the shrimp shack. Ah. Oh no, Chrome Lego Cat. Sealed elf sets for pretty cheap. Now you have to think. Yeah, just be careful with not typing in English though, because generally speaking, if I can't understand it, then I'll usually remove the comment, because I don't know what you're saying and I don't want you to offend anyone. I do trust you though, Fairy Wire, but just in general, I don't want new people coming into our chat and thinking that they can say anything that they like in another language. Fairy Wine. Translation. I'm addicted to Lego. I think I bought a little too much. Honestly, I don't really care. By the way, we need a Lego Elves reboot. I love finding old Lego sets in store. Yes. I know. I don't think that, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I don't ever really see a lot of old Lego sets in stores in Perth. I think that there's just people just find it too easily and get it too quickly. Or if it is in a store, then it's usually like a lot more expensive than where I usually shop. Cool. We are getting there. I think this might be the last little platform. I know, exactly. If you see Lego elves for cheap, then click. Put in cart. Oh, no. I know that there's a dodgy stationery shop which still has Lego Friends Livy sets, but it's so far away. Yeah, that's the other struggle. Even with like some of the Facebook Marketplace sets that I've seen over time, if it's too far away, I'm like, eh. I did actually see the first Cinderella castle, the romantic castle, a couple of times up on Facebook Marketplace, but it was like too far away, and I was like, oh, I don't think that I can be bothered driving all that way to get Cinderella's castle. I'll wait and see if it comes up local. But I honestly haven't looked for ages either, so that's probably the other part of it. La, la, la. La, la, la. Cool. Almost done with this next little section. Oh, here, I should take that off so you can sort of see what I'm building. Yay. Yippee, yippee, yay. Yeah, that's, yeah. Your country is small and dense, so normally I can buy any listing that you want, yeah. Admittedly, that does make things easier. Although, like, I mean, I think it also just depends on what you're used to as well. Like, I mean, I know for me, you just sort of get used to driving and having everything so far away. So, yeah, it is what it is. Right, spinning wheel time. I actually think that this is a really, really nice spinning wheel build as well. If I remember from before, right, oh, I need some more water. Yeah, there's although, you know, to be fair, I don't think that there is much like Lego backdated sets that I am super, super keen in getting. So I think that that's also been quite lucky. I did go through like a bit of a phase where I was collecting up a lot of the backlog sets, like some of the Friends ones and some of the Elves ones that I missed out on. But once I was able to sort of pick them all up, I was sort of like going, oh no, that's okay for now. So, but of course, like, I mean, it is generally easier to get sets on sale or at a discount when they're still like in circulation rather than before they've gone retired as well. So I think that's the other thing that I'm sort of kind of a bit more mindful of. Oh, am I missing a tower? I am missing a tower. Oh, I think I might know where that's ended up as well. Uh-oh. Obviously, I've got a few more parts to get to put back into my collection. Every now and again, I have clearly busted into some of my Lego sets to put into some of my mocks. I knew that I'd done that though, but I hadn't made a note of where all these parts had gone or come from. So, yeah. So I need a lavender plate for here, and I need a navy blue turret. Oh, Piper. Oh, cool. Is a relationship with Sky, who has the grocery store, and Piper is hidden side as well. Yay. Cool, cool. Right. Oh, and I forgot to put in the garden. I forgot to put in the little greenery on this section. Oh, cool. But this set is all, except for the missing tower, except for the missing roof part, it's all good. So that is super, super handy to know. Fantastic. Awesome. Right. Yay. And that goes on here. So we're all done now, gang. I've just lost my scissors. Trying to attach my plate to the roof. Cool. So that's that one all done. But as you can see here, I am missing like one of those navy blue roof pieces, like what we got over here on Cinderella. So, yeah. So just that. But I think that ended up on my Sea Witch mock that I did a few years ago for Halloween. So I'm looking at it over there and I'm just like, yeah, I think I know where I got that part from. Yeah. But that's okay. Yeah. Your dream is to have a Lego city one day, but your house is way too small. Yeah, but that's the tricky thing with Lego cities, is that everyone's house ends up being too small, unfortunately. Oh, I shouldn't have my drink over there, should I? Not next to the laptop. That would end in potential disasters. Cool. So there's all my lovely princess castles for this week. Yay. Oh, Heather's just gotten here. Hi, Heather. How you going? Cool. Justin's heading out to start your day. Yes, keep us posted about all your travels and your city excitement. Oh, yeah, your Seattle excitement, and if you've managed to score any good Lego. Yes, we're done. Oh, there we go. Bailey said, I know High Tea Toys doesn't have a lot of space, but she's built a beautiful city, so definitely worth a look. Yeah, when I first started building my bookshelf displays as well, that was actually inspired by Small Brick City, JC from Small Brick City. He doesn't post that much anymore either, but he's got a really cool city and also has some really good ideas about building in smaller spaces. See ya, Justin. See ya. Oh, cool. That's so awesome. By the way, update, got my daughter the Everyone is Awesome set. She absolutely loved it. That's so beautiful. Yeah. And I absolutely loved hearing Michaela's thoughts on that set as well, which was so beautiful. So again, over on Snot OK's channel, Michaela made a really, really beautiful video talking about how much that set means to them as well. I know, they do look really cool all next to each other. I thought that this would be like a really nice group of castles as well. Yeah, no, focus on buying Lego. That would be my advice. Definitely. Yeah. I think that's exactly what happened to JC over at Small Brick City as well. But for me, I was just sort of like, obviously, Small Brick City didn't build anything like a Lego Elves display. Like, Small Brick City was much more about realistic and, all of those sorts of things. But it was more just about the fact that I sort of went, oh, no, you can actually have a Lego display in a small area. And even though I do have 3 bookcases against this wall, which is a lot of space, you can actually just have 1 or 2 shelves in your bookcase to do that stuff with. Oh, yes. Yeah. Oh, exactly. Exactly. That's why I just sort of go, it's so, like, again, like just listening to what Michaela was saying about the Everyone is Awesome set was about feeling like they'd been seen by this huge multinational corporation that generally sells toys to kids. They do have 18 plus sets and all of those sorts of things, but by and large it's for young people. And I just think that it's absolutely beautiful and amazing. Like, for me, it means a lot to me as well that a company would create a set like this that we can build and display and show support for the beautiful rainbow community. Yeah, it is. It's fantastic, isn't it? Still don't have the set, but I like it. Yeah, but Sloth, you're always all about rainbows and LGBTI support. Again, it's not, it's not even necessarily about having the set or displaying the set. It's knowing that it exists. I think that that's really like a big thing. Mark's going, Heather! I know, Heather's here. She's arrived just in the nick of time. Oh, well, for me personally, I would prefer the Starlight Inn, but that's because I already have 2 fire dragons. So I don't need a third one. But clearly I got 2 dragons. So, but like, I mean, the elves dragons are just super beautiful. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. Being a, a loved one of an LGBTI person, I think it's just again one of those things where it's so important to have that visibility and to have have it seen, have people know that you're loved and you're supported and cared for by more than just the LGBTI community, and that there are allies out there and there are people that are willing to listen and learn and understand what it means to be trans or non-binary or gay or whatever. And again, I think that it's really easy for a lot of us who feel like we live in progressive societies and feel like, we've got marriage equality and, there might be laws around homophobia and discrimination. But I also think that there's still a lot of steps to be taken for greater acceptance. So yeah, here we go. Pride Month. Now that Pride Month is over, I don't get targeted for as much anti-LGBT abuse, but I still come in for some when I leave public comments on YouTube and Instagram, but I thrive out of spite. Yeah, yeah. But again, from my point of view, Sloth, you shouldn't have to worry about it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just sort of go, I find it absolutely disgusting that you even have to worry about receiving hurtful and hateful comments. And I think that it's awesome and marvelous that that so many of us have got your back, and that you can brush it off to a certain extent and you don't really care about weird people that leave hateful comments. But for me, I just sort of go, it's more just about, we shouldn't have to see that. We shouldn't have to put up with that. Nobody should. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's just about being like, if you're a lovely, kind, awesome, wonderful human being, then that's what I want to, give back to you, regardless of, sex or gender or who you fancy or who you don't fancy or who you're making out with or who you're getting naked with. Like, how was that any of my business? I'm here to talk about Lego, and if you're lovely and kind and wonderful, then I want you in my space. Welcome in. You come and hang out with me in my Lego room. Yeah, there we go. Location sets. So I think 1 dragon is enough for now. Yeah, if you don't have Starlight in and you've got the fire dragon, yeah, yep, go with the Starlight in. Oh yes, I can spin them round. Do 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 do. Oh, did I show the this one in up close? There we go. And that's the spinning wheel. I think that that's such a beautiful spinning wheel design. Because I'm not too sure if you can see it, but we do have white, like one of the unicorn spikes is like the spindle, and then the wheel actually does spin. It's really awkward to demonstrate to you guys. But yeah, it does actually spin. And it's just like a really nice design. But again, quite simple. The bed's there with like the little book, balcony area, and then obviously like a little pseudo kitchen area, and then like a little dressing space. Yay. Please move it closer, I'm blind. Hopefully that was good enough. I can't stretch that far. My arms aren't long enough. Cool. Woodshop teacher. Remember, you're still my second favourite rainbow person. The first is woodshop teacher's daughter. There's lots of wonderful favourite rainbow people. And hearts from Heather. Yay! Cool. Any other questions about the sets? Life? Society? Yeah, oh, this gold slide, I know, it's phenomenal. It honestly, it just glows. Like, I think it's looking quite nice on screen here with you guys, but even in person, it just like, it glows. It's just really like a beautiful, beautiful looking thing. Oh, no, I don't know if Cinderella has cats. She's got mice. Like the little mice from Cinderella. They're little mice, which could potentially also be hamsters, but I'm pretty sure that they're representing mice. Oh, just can I see Cinderella's castle? I was just like, Cinderella cats, what? Chrome Lego cats have got cats on the brain. The interior for this one, I actually prefer the Cinderella interior a lot more, but it is a bigger build with a lot more pieces, and it's a lot thicker, like the width of them. So obviously you can do a bit more with the interiors. Cool. And again, all of these little sections can get moved around, and I am missing one of the lavender plates up here. I don't even know what build that got that got put into. Cool. Yeah. Oh yes, of course, fairy white, no worries. No worries. Let's do this one then, the underwater castle. Yeah. I'm just gonna try and stretch. Cool. So there we have like the interior. So again, like the little bedroom is down this side, which has like got like little gold shell pieces in order to create the bed, and then just like a little sitting loungy type area with like a hairbrush and stuff. So again, the interiors are only really the bottom two rooms. And then if we go around, then we get to the front. So this section does actually flip up and down like that little shell. And this is actually a 2x2 jumper in here. So you can actually pop Sebastian on here. Sebastian's like little musical area. So he's got like the little sheet music tile over here, a little piano and a microphone. So that's really cute. And then obviously we've got the slide here as well. And then the other thing that we can also do is pull that section out, which opens up a trapdoor. So they can actually, the mermaid can slide from here, drop down there and land in her bed. So that's like the little play feature for this set. And then this center shell also opens up as well. So we can actually have that open, which I think is like a lot prettier, is to have that open like that and to have this shell sort of down for display. That's my preference. So yeah. Yeah, the interior of the Cinderella castle, definitely cute. Miss thick Lego sets. I know, we need more thickness. But again, I just sort of go, it just depends on what's affordable. So yeah, now I just need to put them all together around a piece of road to make a small castle suburbia. I know. And then I've got Bell's castles over there. They used to be over here, but I've moved my tubs around. So I've now got tubs over here. So Bell's castle is on top of that. And I really want to be able to try and finish that and make that more into like a modular castle. I don't know. I think that there needs to be a lot more like brainstorming and planning to go into that. But I don't know why I'm moving those back. I think that it's just, that's the way that I like them to look. Yes, Castle Street. Maybe I could do that as a display on my dining room table. Yeah, great way to send your kids to bed when they anchor you. Yeah. Push them down the gold slide and through the tap drawer. Oh, how long? Tonight's stream has gone for just over 4 hours, but I did build some Lego as a kid, but it was like, I mean, I was raised by a single mum when I was a kid, and I think that like we got toys and gifts and presents and all of those sorts of things, but we couldn't have everything that we always wanted and all of that sort of stuff. And we did have some Lego and some Lego sets that my brother and I did build with every now and again. Most of the time I would be building houses, but back in those days, most of the bricks that we had were like 2x4s. So again, they were sort of like quite chunky. And I do really much prefer like the one by whatever tile bricks to build with. And then probably around about 10 years ago, I slowly started to get back into Lego building. So my niece and my nephew came out from the UK with my sister. She brought my niece and my younger nephew out from the UK to have a family visit in Australia. And before they came out, I was just sort of like going, it wasn't really about going out and doing loads of touristy things with them. We did do some of that, but it was more just about hanging out as a family. So I knew that there would be moments where we'd just be chilling out and not doing very much. So I just ended up getting like a few colouring books for them and a Lego set, like a couple of Lego sets. And my nephew sort of built his, but it wasn't really his thing. Like, he's much more active. He's much more about going out. He's much more about playing with the dogs and, you know, all of that sort of stuff. But honestly, my niece and I sat there. I think she was probably about 8 at the time. Yeah, so it would have been about 10 years ago. And her and I just sat there and we just built this Lego set, and it was one of the creator houses. It was the white one with the 2 stories in the little car with the light brick in it. Some of you will probably remember what that set was. So that was sort of like the moment that I sort of got back into Lego building. And then there was another set or something like that that my niece and I ended up building as well. And it was just like, oh my gosh, this is so much fun. And just that memory of her and I hanging out together and just sort of relaxing and chilling out. And again, I think that my niece and I have a lot in common. You know, so I think that also made it kind of special too, because it was just like, oh, you know, while we're family, and I absolutely love my sister and my nephews and all of those sorts of things, but there was sort of a moment of, oh, actually, yeah, you're my people. Yes, you can blame my niece. And then, of course, what happened was, after they'd gone back to the UK, I was like, oh, I feel so homesick and I really want them to be here and I miss them all terribly. Like, it's the worst thing about having family so far away. And I was walking through, I think it was Target, and the Target stores here, I don't know if they're the same anywhere else, but the Target stores here sort of operate sort of on a grid, but every now and again they've got like these weird hexagonal diagonal sections, and then they sort of have these panels to divide up different areas, from like the books, from the toys, from the clothes, from the technology. But every now and again you just end up walking through one of like these little sort of walls in this sort of pod, and you end up in a completely different area. So you're sort of like going, oh, let's just go and buy some undies, and then you walk past a rack of underwear and all of a sudden you're like in technology and you're sort of like going, oh, I didn't really need a film. I didn't really need a new phone. And you have to make your way back to the underwear. So anyway, ended up in the Lego section and I saw the Lego Friends Pet Salon, which I think was a 2013 set, and I took that set home. And so that's probably when I can officially call myself an AFOL, because that was the set that really took off with all of this. Thanks for answering. It was like I wasn't expecting a 4-hour dissertation. Yeah, the Creator Family House. Yep. Definitely. Oh, Bubba's here. Hi, Bubba. How are you going, Bubba? We're just on our way of finishing up, but I've just started to ramble. We're telling stories now. People are asking me questions, so I'll just sit here and talk. Oh, I love your story. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Yeah, cool. Yeah. So, yeah. My favorite princess cast out of these, I think, well, to be fair, the one that probably inspired me the most was the underwater castle, which was why I built the entire like underwater mermaid, village area. So I think that this was actually really inspiring. And I think that if this set didn't exist, like the underwater mermaid castle didn't exist, then it probably would have been really difficult to have a focal point for a mermaid village. So this one was definitely inspiring to create that entire area, which is definitely something that I totally want to rebuild. Again, with the Sleeping Beauty set, the other thing that also happened, will just come full circle, is that then when my niece was around about 15 or 16, they came back out for a visit. And these were the two sets that we built. So we sat on my sofa where Pucky is currently asleep, and her and I sat there and built Lego one night while we were watching How I Met Your Mother and hanging out. So, yeah, it was lovely. I cannot remember what set got me into Lego. I think it was YouTube videos. Yeah, I think it's different things for different people, though. Oh, I remember saying my first set was a horse set. I'm wrong. My first set that I got was when I was 3, and it was a very old 3-in-1 Princess and Prince castle set. Oh, it's lovely. Yeah, I do remember getting like a car and a caravan set when I was a kid, and I don't know which one it is, because I have gone through brick set, and there's 2 possibilities. I think it was Harry Potter Aragog's Lair or the 2019 Harry Potter Advent. Yeah. Not Duplo. Duplo's cool. I've got my Duplo unicorn back here. There's some really nice Duplo around as well. So yeah, both of these sets obviously also have a special place in my heart, because I got to hang out with my niece to build these as well. And I do absolutely really, really love the look of this Cinderella castle. I think that if I was to end up with the other Cinderella castle, the romantic one, the one that came out in 2013 or 2014, then I'd like to combine this one and that one together. To make something awesome. The other thing with this set was that we also got Maleficent side build as well, which I didn't build tonight because that's over there. That was mocked as well. So again, that's where I just sort of go, this set was really cool, because that provided me with the inspiration to mock up my own Maleficent build as well, which was also when I repainted Maleficent to be like Maleficent from that Angelina Jolie movie. So yeah, there's lots. And again, I'm in the process of rebuilding Belle's castle. And then I've got Jasmine's towers, both of Jasmine towers over there as well. So Jasmine's ended up with a great big area. And I have actually found it quite interesting. And then I've already rebuilt Merida's castle as well. So Merida's castle is in the other room. So there's a lot of like, there's a lot of castles that I absolutely love. Yeah. Cool. I think your first official set was the Creator Mountain Hut. I think that I actually got that one as well at some stage. Cool, yes, go and rest up, go and rest up. Take care, Bailey, and we'll see you soon. We should probably be wrapping things up as well because it's sort of like just after midnight here. And I can definitely see that I, as always, I could just sit here and talk to all you lovely people for hours. But instead, I should try and wrap things up, have a good night's sleep, and then try and film my Snow White Cottage video and do some mini doll repainting as well. Try and get those out so that you can see them this week, which should be fun. And then next week, I think what we'll probably do is we'll go back and we'll do some more friends building. So I think that this was a nice little princess catch up. I don't know, princess interlude. Yeah, and it's nice. It's always nice to go through and have a look at some of the Disney sets as well, which is really cool. Oh, Sloth's first new Lego set was the Pet Store Cafe set. Now it's your animal rescue and a modern art gallery, tattoo shop, and Madame Fortuna's fortune telling. There's lots of businesses in that one. Yeah, I think we're in the same time zone, Chrome Lego Cat, because it's 12:15 here as well. Yeah. I know, Sloth does some fantastic builds. I'm always singing Sloth's praises on my channel. So, but anyway, let's wrap things up. I don't want to go. I just want to hang out and talk to all you guys forever. But yeah, thank you again. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I absolutely love talking to you all. It's absolutely gorgeous. I think the world of all of you. It's just, honestly, I know that I do try and say this really often because I think it's so important to remind people and let people know how special and important and wonderful I think that you all are. Like, honestly, being involved in this Lego community has completely changed my life. You mean so much to me, and I do honestly, truly appreciate the fact that anyone takes any time out of their day to hang out with me and listen to me ramble on about Lego and to chat to me over here and all of that type of thing. So thank you so much for hanging out with me. You're wonderful, awesome, super kind and amazing people. Hopefully I'll be able to catch up with some of you next week, but always feel free to go off and have fun and do other things as well. Yes, we'll continue talking next stream. Thanks, Chrome Cat. Yes, have a good night too and go to bed. Good night. I know, I wish we could talk forever as well, Fairy White. Like, honestly, you're amazing and wonderful too. Don't forget that. And there's so many people that are here for you. Oh, yes, I know, Heather. I keep seeing your name pop up in different people's streams, and I'm like, I've got to chat to Heather more. Take care, Heather. Take care. Good night, Taze. Thanks so much for stopping by. And yeah, lots of love to you and your family over there as well. Bye. Bye. Bye, all. Let's press the